You know, I'm starting to realize pretty quickly that it's not the vibe. Get a better way we can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a moment. Not that. Good too, though. No. Heck no. Oh, no. No. There we go. That's the attention we need right about now. As a wise man once said, sup. How's it going, ladies and gents? How's it going? How we doing? Probably start a little slow today. Let people trickle in, then we'll go over game plan is, what's been going on, and all that fun jazz. Halo died after combat evolved. What the fuck? That's a wild comment, bro. That is a wild fucking comment. Maybe that's the future now. Just becoming a grifter online. Yeah, just start gaslighting everybody. Yeah, Twitter would love that, wouldn't it? Spiders, that's some BS. Ayo, need to sleep soon, but I'm gonna chill out. We're streaming because you asked to. You caused this. You caused this. This was you. I know you probably didn't want to stream to be this late, but I mean, if I would have heard earlier today that you wanted to stream, I probably could have organized it a little bit better. I asked earlier, Lamau. Yeah, you asked like 3 hours ago when I was already out of the house and like I had things to wrap up. You gotta ask earlier than that. I'm kidding. I'm sassing you. I'm sassing you. We need more streams this week. I will probably have to say this a couple times as people slowly start. I want to turn it down. I don't want to turn it off. Oh, wait, it's quiet for you guys anyway. I turned it off in my head. There we go. Yeah. So it'll be fine because I am going to do probably multiple streams a week as well. We're going ham this month of June, so I'm still kind of coming up with the release cadence of everything, or how we're going to do it. All I know is that I want to do a shit ton of YouTube stuff this summer while I have the opportunity and see where it goes. And I'm in fuck it we ball mode, so I'm going full Halo, because I've always wanted to talk about Halo. I never had much success doing it. I'm like, I don't fucking care anymore. We're just doing it. We fuck it we ball. So thing I've been consistent with so far that I'm going to continue being consistent with is we're gonna have daily content, period. Monday through Friday, weekdays, daily weekday content. And so far I've stayed true to that. I said it I think on Thursday last week, so then I uploaded on Friday, and then I said I was gonna upload something on Monday. I was gonna upload 2 videos today. Kind of glad I didn't, but I kind of want to start doing that. So I think what I might do is videos Monday through Friday with double uploads on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then possibly streams on every other day, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or maybe just twice a week. I don't know. I like streaming. We're just gonna keep going until we start striking gold. Sooner or later we'll strike gold, but it's gonna be a busy month, guys. Very busy month. But most importantly, let me know what you guys want to hear about. This is what I find funny, and what I was also afraid of. I feel like I'm able to get my opinions out during live streams, and I'm a bit more articulate, but it's almost like you rev up. It's like you're warming yourself up. But as soon as I start recording videos, I sound like, I don't know if I'm being too polite, I'm being too political from a game dev standpoint, not literally political, whatever. It sounds like, because I went back and started listening to it, and I started reading some of the comments, I'm like, you know, I've got to, I almost come off as like a 343 shill, funny enough. I don't think it's that bad, but I put it in that limelight because I used to be like the biggest hater for 343. We would always have those huge fucking rants during those live streams in the early days. And now I'm like trying to play devil's advocate. I'm like, okay, that does look kind of weird, but oh well. We got a couple options we can do. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's not for the stream. The Steam Next Fest is happening right now. I think later this week we might try some of these. Today, I kind of want to stick with Halo. I think today's just going to be a Halo day. But, a couple things I'm interested in. Number one, a game called Impulse. It is basically the people who made Splitgate. It's their version of Titanfall. I know they got a lot of flack with Splitgate 2. I kind of followed it, but I was also kind of like, ugh, whatever. But Impulse seems to be getting some pretty positive reception. I was going to do their early playtest. I signed up for it. I got in the Discord. They gave me access to it. And I couldn't do it. Because they put it on the Sunday, like literally the hour right after the Xbox showcase happened, is when they wanted the playtest to happen. I'm like, guys, you could have picked so many better times than that. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, Impulse has a demo for Steam Next Fest. I might go stream that at some point in time. We'll see if you guys are interested. Another one is Project Turbo Blast. It's kind of like some solo developers' take on F-Zero, but it's like a funky... It's cool. If you just look it up on Steam, you'll get it. Well, that's just some of the stuff I'm looking forward to on Steam Next Fest. Other than that... Halo for today. I find ironic now thinking about it. So, it's weird that this Steam Next Fest kind of snuck up on me, because this particular Next Fest was originally going to be pretty impactful. If you guys remember last year, I was talking about that game development project I was working on. I'm still working on it. We had to do some shakeups behind the scenes. Nothing bad. But, so we had to push that back, had to take some breaks from the project. But originally it was going to end up shipping around this time to early access, but we'll see what the future holds now. I'm going to stay pretty tight-lipped about that for now. I will have some videos out about it. I want to do a fun devlog, but now that I'm doing some daily content this month, I might just see if I can get something out for it. Maybe not an overly edited video, as long as it gets out. So, well, I'll get some devlogs out for Gun Divas. John Halo, as in Greenery McSpark himself. Yeah, the one from Fortnite. Yeah. I almost call him Johnny Rings. It's like Johnny Rango, but not at all. Betting on the Halo Goose after the fourth time sounds kind of sketchy, but I hope you make it. Let me come back to that. Splitgate is a great concept, but it felt like there was no meat on the game, if that makes any sense. I couldn't enjoy it. That's fair. Fair. I went fucking ham in that game. When Splitgate 2 launched, I didn't play the first Splitgate, but the second Splitgate, when that one came out, I was destroying the fucking leaderboards. I was top fragging almost every match. I've never done that in any other PvP game. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was on some sort of goofy juice, dude. Shit was crazy. I should have been recording that shit. I look like a professional player. Any other PvP game I play, does not happen. I don't know. Weird shit. Weird shit, man. I don't think Halo's the problem. I think me. It's not you. It's me. Oh. I don't ever fucking upload consistently, dude. My thing is, and there's a reason why I was coming back to Halo, is because that's my enjoyment. I don't know ultimately what kind of content I'll end up doing. I need to fill a different niche that other content creators don't do. But instead of just sitting and thinking about it for years and years and years and years and years and not coming up with anything, because now it's 2026, I'm like, just fucking upload and find out what's fun to do. We'll see. Personally, what I would like to do is, kind of like challenge videos, but not like the traditional ones where it's like, can you play Halo? Sorry. Can you play Halo, but without shooting a single bullet? I feel like that's just generic enough, and a lot of other YouTubers start those kind of challenges. I want to do stuff that actually like impacts the game itself, like every time you fail to do something, spawn in 10 elites. I don't know how to do that though, because so Skyrim has call to command, so it makes it pretty easy to do that. You typically do that by coding through Python. With Halo, I don't think MCC has console commands. But, now I'm thinking about it, we could check something. I have an idea. I have a spectacular idea. Oh my god. The goof juice is flowing. What tools are? Hear me out. Hear me out. Yes, literally Doug stuff, actually. Yeah, you say like Doug stuff? I don't know if anyone knew. Yeah, no, literally like Doug. When I started watching his content, first of all, I just found it funny, but like, the more I started watching his content over the years, I'm like, that is the type of shit I want to do. Because when I look back at stuff like the Blunderbuss run, that's when I had my most fun times doing YouTube. And if I ever actually continuously did content on YouTube, that's probably what I would end up continuously doing, is something along those lines. I enjoy doing those streams. I need to find the interest to actually go and edit those streams. It's not fun, but get over it. Right? Okay. I have an idea. There might be a way we can pull this off, so hear me out. If we pull this up... Oh my god, I still gotta clean this up. I forgot about that. Alright, so, MCC doesn't have console commands. Custom Edition technically does, but I feel like if we go back to Custom Edition, we're technically downgrading. However, you have access to the, all the tools necessary for the different Halo games. There's some way, I don't remember which one of these it is, I'm gonna have to go through these. One of these gives you the ability to just open up the game, and it has some of those MCC updates where they try to restore the PC version back to the way the original Xbox was. I think that one would still have console commands in it. If that's the case, the only step after that is me learning some Python to get that down. Maybe a little ChatGPT or something. Vibe coding is not a good idea. It's not very efficient. It's good to get you started, but it's a tool and it's not a crutch. Not a crutch. I was afraid of that. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. This might be a bad idea doing this now. Wait. APN.exe, Gorilla.exe, Halo Tag Test, README modded. I can just do README. Tool? Is it just tool? I'm gonna laugh if it's tool. You menace. One of these days, we're gonna start making levels inside of Combat Evolved as well. That's still something I want to do. Let's do the tag test. You need to set your working directory. Well, how the fuck do I do that? I'm gonna figure this out right now, aren't I? You son of a bitch. Brother, I just wanted to... I know there's a way to do it because I've done it before. New projectile. New projectile! Yeah, this is why it takes a long while to onboard. Whereas you go to college, you learn Unreal Engine. If you're working proprietary engines, you're having to be taught this stuff individually. So it does help. You know, if you're a modder, God forbid, it's almost like you should have hired the dig site crew. Microsoft. Sorry. I'm still very fucking salty about that, dude. Oh my god. What a wasted opportunity. What's up, Redstone? How we doing? How are we doing? Okay. I might figure this out off stream. Unless you guys are getting your kicks out of this, which I highly doubt anyone's enjoying this right now. Yeah. That working directory. What does that mean? I don't know. So, or I don't know. Maybe look at the README. I have an idea, actually. Open. Copy that guy there. That. Close that guy out. Open this up. Okay, let's take a look at that little README. Begin editing content. Extract the files from the folder. The data folder contains source files related to... Trust me, we'll play some games, I promise, but we're gonna figure this out first. I swear to God, I'm in it now. Plus the original Halo Custom Edition's tutorial files. See, I think it's in here. Where's John Halo? Great question! we're extracting him. This is his version of an extraction shooter. We have to extract him out of the files. The tool's installer does not automatically extract files. To avoid future tool updates, overwriting any content you may have made changes to. Okay. Source files related. Okay. Why is there an extract tool? We're being hacked! It's over! That's what the hacker meme though. I need to full screen this bitch right here. We getting mischievous with this bitch. Here we go! Oh. Okay, so that did extract it, because there's the data folder. I'm assuming if I open this, that's going to have data, shaders, tags. Okay, cool. So it did. Is it because... I mean, WinRAR is technically a third-party company. Maybe that was something that's outdated at this point. Dig site! Ayo! Oh, they have all the dig site stuff. They added the dig site stuff retroactively. Okay! Okay! I still don't know how to open up the... Unless they added it. Can you just open this guy? No way. No way. I recognize this. I recognize this broken screen that I'm looking at right now. We did it. We did it. We done did it. Hell to the yeah, brother. Boots getting muggy. Okay. 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 I need to... President, fix this stuff. Genuinely surprised they didn't fix this stuff. But can I, like... Console commands are back! We did it. We did it. We done did it. Watch this. If we boot up a level, you'll notice it'll still have the MCC changes. How do I know? Look at the health bar. Okay. Heroic. Skip the campaign. Okay. Right. Oh my god, this guy's struggling. Notice it's like literally playing Custom Edition. This is basically what MCC is. Just running Custom Edition is all it is. Why can I not skip this? What is... Whoa! Okay, so this somehow needs to get optimized better. Because we would have to play this version. We wouldn't, unless I actually modded it. To work inside MCC, but I don't know how to handle that process. Sounds like I need a lot of research.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Why can I not skip this cutscene?
We made a blind jump. How did that...
What are we doing?
The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach...
We were running down.
Why is this so busted, bro? I can't...
No one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
Yeah, you're right, no one.
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
Struggling to run a game for 2001. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's like it's not made for Windows 11 or some shit, huh?
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
Is gone in MCC.
And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over
I agree.
us.
I was hoping one of the final updates they were going to do
bring the ship back up to combat
was
alert.
add
I want everyone
little
to
main
stay.
menus.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
Don't worry, guys. Your screen is what I'm seeing right now. It's just as broken for me as it is for you guys. Okay, I'm trying to fix this. But we have to Too many lens flares submitted to frame?
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action.
Let me turn down desktop audio, because I know that was competing with my audio, and I can't really turn my audio up. Okay, let's try this again. It's so tiny! I can't do anything! Oh, we have to watch the cutscene, I guess. Watch me not have any controls when the game starts.
Rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Halo Reach main menu was so great. Dude, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think we missed the trigger to stop the background
This
music.
is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a
Yeah, you guys
drill.
ready for Tiny Halo?
Man, here's where we show those split-chin, squid-head sons of bitches that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those film bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are going to strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marine? Sir, yes,
I'm starting to think this isn't fixed. Because there's some audio issues in here from Custom Edition that got fixed in MTC.
Engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
all you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is going to be your lucky day.
We're almost there, guys. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's almost over. Oh my god. I wish I could do something. We have to watch the cutscene in tiny form. It's dumb as shit.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
I feel like I do that as like a gag. I just need like a miniature Halo playing on the top of my screen. Like we're racing against the cutscenes.
He's
Every
hot.
time we do a mission
Blowing
or
the
some
pins
shit.
in 5.
Rhinestone, back to your point, Doug stuff. If we start doing challenges now, we're like priming ourselves for Campaign Evolve. Because when Campaign Evolve comes out, you know we're doing challenges on that shit. You know what's fucking happening. I got some idea. Oh, the music is still going, bro. The music is still going.
Come on, we gotta get the
Okay, now I can move.
Positions out.
We missed the trigger. Okay. Let me actually talk about why I was doing all of this. Even though it's tiny. I know it's tiny. However, I just realized how stupid this was. I did all of this just to show you a fucking health bar. Look at the health bar. What do you notice about the health bar? It's fixed. It's the Xbox version of the health bar. Meaning, we are currently running Custom Edition that has been updated by 343, when they were 343, with the old Xbox stuff. So instead of me going back and actually playing Custom Edition, this version of Custom Edition that spawns from MCC has those MCC changes, which is great. What's not great is it's so small that you guys can't see anything and I can't play in this small of a window. Let me see if I can change the settings now. No, I don't know why I can't. Again, I'm gonna have to... Oh! Oh! It crashed. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. We made progress. That's important. That's what matters. Shut up, spiders. It's an average size, bro. It's average. I can see it on 1080p. Fair. So it's just as stable as Custom Edition 2. Right? Because it just crashed. There you go. Okay, so we've made progress. So that means that now... What all this means is that we once again have access to console commands. Why we don't have console commands in MCC, I don't know. That would make things way easier if I just had access to commands in the modded mode in single player opportunities, but we don't. So yeah, in the meantime we'll have to run that. But now that we have access to commands, that means all we have to do is just make some Python scripts that tells the game to run a command when a thing happens. That game was walking. Even the game was tired of how it was running. No shit, man. It thought it was doing a sprint, like a full marathon. Ugh, no, that was the game prior. Alright, let's actually go play a game now. How about that? I'm glad we at least figured that out. Alright, cut it. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. No question about it, man. I'm going back to that last mod that we were playing on Friday. I almost played it over the weekend again because I was enjoying that mod that much. I said, no, we'll stream it next week. Good time. It was a very good time. Why is there no audio? Did I mute MCC? Why did you... You son of a bitch. Changed my settings for the umpteenth time again, didn't you? You fucking did. You fucking did. Why are you back on full screen again? Why? Why do we keep doing this? I thought I was, like, uninstalling and reinstalling shit. No, there is some bug that's causing this. Set for all games. I don't fucking care. Just stop going to full screen. That's still full screen. I gotta save it. That was my bad. Okay. We're now up to 3 MCCs. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. Okay. So last time we were playing Combat Revolved, that mission, or that campaign was dope as fuck. We had played the first 3 missions, and instead of playing Silent Cartographer, we did half of Guilty Spark to get kind of a tease of things that come in the future. Some pretty cool stuff in there. What we found out, Truth and Wreck was not the only one with bad checkpoints. If you left during that stream, first of all, good, because it turned into hell on that last mission. But second of all, yeah, this mod is really bad about checkpoints. So, it's a good thing I'm not playing this mod on Legendary. Maybe I should. Maybe that should be the challenge. Later. Combat Devolved. I think that is a mod. I believe it is. By the way, I might... Ask Cortana. What the f... Made in an hour as a competition between Thrashed, Halo is my life 650, and myself. The fuck? I don't know. What was I... Combat Devolves is what I was looking up. No, I don't... My brain hurts after that. I just... I can't really compute what I just looked at. It's literally Skull Fuck Ass and it's Cortana's feet. What? I don't want... Dude, bro, his feet. Why is Arby so thick? Oh, that's gonna be the not safe for work mod, isn't it? Nope. No. Okay. Alright. Okay. What was I... I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. That was so dumb. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Challenges. We'll start some challenges. I was thinking about making a channel in the Discord where people could submit, like, challenge ideas for me to run during streams and shit. Even though I know half of you guys are gonna end up saying the blunderbuss run. Guarantee it. Cortana foot flashbang. That's pretty much what happened there, yeah. Combat Revolved and Combat Devolved. I'm not going back in there. I'm not looking for Combat Devolved. You guys can go find it on your own time. I got flashbanged. My brain hurts. I lost too many brain cells from that. Okay. Sound like Cartographer. Let me turn the audio back up. I know it went down. It was so dumb, bro. What the fuck? Oh, the side of the ring. God, that's so cool, dude.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
More realistic.
cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's
Bro, that's
control
cool as fuck.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Evolving in that last Truth and Wreck mission. Yeah. Go to the main workshop tab, you get also get flashbanged. I don't. Hard pass for me, Chief. Because the audio levels are looking a little on the loud side. I saw that. Quiet yourself. You hush up. You hush up. Hush up now. Okay, I don't even remember where this is flashbanging me, speaking of which. I do find it kind of weird the way they putting the wall there is kind of odd. But wasn't the ring like facing this way? Or am I just making shit up at this point? Yeah, you can even see like you're closer like to this side of the... Oh, you'll be fine, Marines! Quit screaming! I'm Vista viewing. Yeah, you can see you're closer to this side of the ring than that side of the ring. And, yeah, you're right. I should probably go help Marines, huh? Alright. Why is there so many logs? Someone stated that last time, and I still agree with it. Oh, that's a... What the fuck? What the fuck? Port control burst! Just be okay. Fuck yes, had a fucking needler. The texture, bro, is not great. You can even see like directly where it like cuts off. Okay, I'll stop looking. I'll stop looking. Is that a excuse me?
Showtime!
Okay.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go.
The Grand Halo ring looks in this mod. Does the ring look good in Halo Combat Campaign Evolved? Halo. I know there was a controversy about Threshold being on the wrong side. I'm like, that's kind of petty, guys, but whatever. Yeah. It looks pretty good. Yeah. In fact, I think they actually do a pretty good job trying to notice how like the clouds like go inwards. That's really smart. Clouds going up there too. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think they did it justice. I don't remember what the Threshold controversy was about. I think it was like on the wrong side, or it was a change of color or some shit. That is some blue fucking water, bro. I do think it's pretty shitty how they put invisible walls, like really early on in the island that you can't even. Not like you not go out this far. Wow, this. The modders made underwater look better as well. Just for this one stupid trick. Remember, we didn't pay those modders. We didn't pay Dig Site. As you know, they're not technically employees. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get ready to fire. Oh my god, bro! Chill!
Don't try to play dead on me, pal.
I remember this Warhawk is jank as shit. I already don't trust this shooter. He scares me. I like how it's just a plasma blast. I mean, yeah, it is technically a plasma grenade, but I think it's technically the blast from the Pillar of Autumn when the Corvettes were shooting the Pillar of Autumn itself. The outside. Jesus, dude, this is ridiculous. Someone wants a promotion, right? Overachievers. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a Banshee? There's two? They fly now? I don't think we should be focused on the infantry, guys. Turret dude, I think you should be firing on the Banshee above, please. Please shoot up. Oh, I forgot. This Warhog's more slippery. Shit. There's a Wraith. Why is there a Wraith? Why is there so many vehicles, bro? Okay.
Nice one.
Okay. Okay.
See that? Next time you guys can help. Ah, damn straight.
See if they do anything different for the log doors. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? There we go.
No stopping me.
Take aim. Take aim. It's so brutal, bro. You think Grunt Funeral would work with this mod? I'm just saying.
Let's keep going inside.
Yeah, well, you could not those ones. Those guys were burnt to a crisp. Those Banshees. I was thinking the same thing. Don't worry.
Don't let them lock the door.
Hey-ya! Okay, we got the blue lead by doing that.
I underestimated the Covenant's
I like the glass is more
understanding of Halo
from.
subsystems.
That's not glass.
They've locked the
No
door,
glass there.
and we don't have enough firepower to get through them. Cortana to keys.
Oh.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain.
Red sword.
The Covenant have impeded
Swords are usable in this mod, so if he has a red one, then he's got some sort of special guy over there that we'll have to try out.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there.
I need to find where I put those files for the Halo roguelike that I was doing for streams last year. I think it was last year when I was doing it.
To get to the center before the Covenant.
Where's bro? Yeah, it's the last stream that I fucking did. Yeah, when'd you do it? Last year? Jesus. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. That's why I'm like freaking out. Anyways, I want to go find that Photoshop file again because I want to try that idea again of turning Halo back into a roguelike. As you beat each level, you go to a different randomized level. You like choose a path, but you have like different outcomes that come with it. It'd be a cool idea. This was fun to do it before. We just didn't end up finishing it. Oh my god, where's your blue?
Everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck. Keys out.
I did need more ideas for it though. For the most part, we kind of just used different goals. Oh!
Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Give me an angle.
Why? Oh shit! No! Rescue for the biscuit! No! I wasn't getting out of that. I wasn't getting out of that, dude. I like the fade flag still. Such a minor thing, but that's cool to me. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, we're fine. All right, EMPs don't freaking tank your shields anymore inside of Warhogs. Good. Finish. Use the sword? You can. The red one we'll have to find out if we can, but they did add swords to. No, actually, that was Ruby Rebalance. I don't actually know if you can use swords in this mod. Now I'm thinking about it. We haven't had the opportunity yet.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I lied to you all. She just laid there to take it. Okay. Come into the bit! Come on! I think the base needles do more damage. Because those base needles were tanking his shields. Oh God! There's a Magnum and an AR up there. Okay, there's the AR guy right there. I think the guy with the shield has the Magnum. No? Who had the Magnum? Who was shooting me with the Oh, no, it was him. The orange guy. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. 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 Put it down. Oh, okay, alright. It looks like they probably updated the needler to work on the hunters in this mode, too. Because there is a needler. Oh my god, I am just tanking bullets, dude. Well, this mod can work for challenges since the checkpoints are so bad. So, you know, someone write that down. I don't know why I didn't pick up the fuel rod now I'm thinking about it. Oh god. Oh god. I'll let the Marines figure that one out. The Marines are beefy now. No, I don't... Well, no. One of them has, the weapon. The weapon! Brother! No, one of the, hunters had like a fast firing mode. You little shit! I'm playing like shit today, dude. But then you guys are also not helping! Jackal specifically. Oh shit, right now. Here. Great. Not great. Okay, well that's gonna be basically null. I think one of these ghosts up here. That probably would have fit, huh? You dimwit! Hard focus area, my god, bro. I am also burning ammunition significantly quicker, I'm noticing. Probably something they did to tweak it. There. Pause pistol's kinda OP in the sandbox. Okay. Let's grab a needler. Grab the ammo instead. I think they're intending us to use it on the hunters because Ruby added that change and they have it over here. Probably trying to copy that. Because I'm pretty sure this was like an updated... They used rubies as like a baseline when working on this mod. Maybe not. Can I ask you why you guys did the change? Yep, that's definitely makes the hunter encounter more difficult. Yeah, it's literally a needler. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? No. Okay, so the Nailer's not doing shit for this. That's dumb. Okay, I need you to go then. Then where did that AR go? Because that's probably gonna be better. I'm either not thinking straight right now. Well, it really does have me pinned down. Observation that I thought was cool. While watching the background footage of your video, it looks like the Banshee physics are exactly the same as Reach. Yeah. Well, okay, so if you're talking Campaign Evolved, it's, you're literally playing Halo Reach. They literally, with Campaign Evolved, they literally said, fuck it. And went back to Halo Reach, and then used that as their baseline to work on not only Campaign Evolved, but I think they're just going to use that going forward. So, Unreal Engine 5 is their visuals, but gameplay-wise, they're using a fork of Halo Reach's engine. And so, you'll notice marine animations when they walk and backpedal, it's Halo Reach. Hunters, the lock-on mechanic, everything, it's all based on Halo Reach. That's why the weapons are the way they are as well. I was thinking that too when people found it out pretty early on that it was using Halo Reach's engine, because Vengeful Vadam hopped on that shit quick when they showed that first trailer. And when they announced 9 new weapons, at first I was excited, but the other part of me was like, they probably just brought over the Halo Reach weapons, didn't they? And sure as shit, they did. Especially the needle. Well, I'm not complaining. A lot of those are great weapons. You know, the needle rifle, I'm so glad to see the needle rifle come back. Spiker's pretty cool too. Good touch. I would still love to see the Brute Shot. Brute Shot is something super unique to the Halo franchise, and yet we still have yet to bring that forward. I don't get it. I don't know why we, I don't know why. I don't know where I was going with that. There's no focus rifle either, which I think is fine. They brought the beam rifle over instead. That's not a Halo Reach weapon, so I don't know where they technically would have gotten that one from. Maybe 3, I'm guessing. 2 anniversary. I don't know. Let's test the AR against this guy. Let's see how effective it is. Come on. Come on. That's some shit. You can switch? Okay. Fucking Kneeler is also shit too. It definitely doesn't work. Okay. AR was not to play. I don't know why I picked that up. Halo Reach Elites were so aggressive. I hope they have a little more reasonable. I was thinking that too, and I was kind of excited because I remember how intimidating the Elites were in Halo Reach, gameplay-wise. But instead, the AI comes off as really fucking dumb right now inside of Campaign Evolved from what people have playtested. So, I am a little disappointed by that prospect. Is it a good thing that I'm struggling right now? I guess, yeah. I mean, as a player that's played a lot of Halo, I'm struggling, so I guess it's a good thing. It is kind of shitty the way they're currently set up. Okay, bud. Alright. Yeah, I know this. Fucking take that. Where did you come from? I was stuck on a tree. Shit. I was stuck on a tree. Oh. Bull! What a weird checkpoint to work. How, bro? Okay, so they switch weapons. I sure do emphasize the Kneeler quite a bit for it not working very well. Oh, this is not... Okay. Motherfucker! I'm not crazy, am I? Jesus, bro, go down! Come on, do your thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Oh my god, bro. Go down. What are you doing? No. What the fuck was that? Spitfire pistol? Did you want to emphasize that? What is this for? I don't know what the fuck that's for. What? I'm not crazy. That was stupid, right? Like, was I playing bad? Or, like, what the fuck just happened? And what the fuck is a Spitfire plasma pistol? This is apparently a different plasma pistol. Yeah, because that's a plasma pistol. This is the Spitfire. But it doesn't seem to do anything. It just has more ammo, I think. Because the other plasma pistols run out quick. I lost brain cells from that, dude. That was... The Nealer edition for them was also not great, in my opinion. That was... No. Okay, well, I need to catch up real quick. I hope to keep the same type of animations. Reach Elite's had such cool animations. Like when they dodge a short roll, how fast they move. Yeah, except for their quick melee. I thought that needed to go, but apparently that stayed. The one where they just, in like 2 frames and hit you. That shit's bad. Yes, you're so freaking bullshit too. That was bad. What the fuck? No, what? No, you can't say you didn't do it, and then act like you did immediately afterwards. What in the accuracy was that shit? Do you ever drop your fucking shield, bro? Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. I don't think I'm crazy anymore. I think the game just crashed. Between the fucking Magnum's incredible inaccuracy, which that's not a way to balance the Magnum. I know it's overpowered, and so many modders try to fix it in different ways, and some of them did a good job. Ruby did a pretty good job. The inaccuracy, that's just fucking annoying. That's not a way to fix the Magnum. What happened here? And then I've noticed this entire time we played this mod, orange shielded jackals, they do not like to drop their fucking shield. I don't know if that's just because of the Magnum's inaccuracies. I doubt it, because it's just, when they do get shot, they just hardly flinch. I don't know what checkpoint we're gonna get out of that. That's great, bro. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. Let's get some music going and reset again. I did not realize how divisive, Halo's gotten recently. I was afraid this was gonna happen too. Excuse me. I'm going a bit of a quick tangent here for a second. Let me just. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're good. I know what's causing that. That's not good. I will have to fix that then. Okay. A little bit of a quick tangent here. So recently, getting my videos out, I've noticed there's more of a divide with the Halo community than there was before. There's a lot more people who are annoyed by the defending of the Bungie games, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. I saw the shit coming a mile away. I know some people called there's a lot of content creators that called this out as well. It's not that they're like picking on some hill to die on. They're just never giving any leeway. It's the fact that they called out the shit that 343 should have fixed, and they've never fixed those issues for fucking years, man. Over a decade, okay? And first of all, that alone is exuberantly frustrating. So frustrating to tell a company, here's what made something successful, and it takes you a decade to either not fix it or finally get it right and go, oh my god, you guys wanted this? Yeah, no shit, bro. We've been telling you the entire time. Second of all, because it took you guys a fucking decade to figure out your issues, you've now inherently built an audience used to your shit that's dumbed down, and now they defend that shit, and they don't want anything to do with the Bungie stuff. And now they see the Bungie stuff as just being all nostalgic. I knew there were some people on like social media platforms that called that out, but I was actually surprised the amount of comments that brought that out. And it goes to show there at this point, there's probably an entire generation that thinks that. There's a whole generation that doesn't understand the significance of the Bungie era Halo games. Why they were as good as what they were. No, it wasn't nostalgia. It wasn't fucking nostalgia that there was a shit ton of people playing Halo 3 online concurrently on a fucking console. Nowadays, you can check numbers on all platforms for specific games. There's a lot more people playing games. Back then, having all those people on one platform playing one fucking video game at a time, and you could see it because Bungie wasn't afraid to show their fucking numbers, that was impressive. And a hell of a flex, if I do say so myself. That's not nostalgia. So people have been trying to correct the course for 343 games. Here's what made Halo good. And now some people are like, oh, there's so many Bungie fanboys and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, it's not Bungie fanboys. In fact, I think a lot of people know Bungie ain't coming back. I'm not asking for Bungie to come back. And I don't think Bungie wants to come back, even if they had the opportunity to. If they were literally handing the golden keys for Halo, they wouldn't take it. Because they like making new shit. And I respect that. I've got no issue with that. What people want is a good Halo game. And we have the formula for a good Halo game. But we don't act upon it. Because this company likes to make change for the sake of change. It baffles me. I don't get it. One thing I've alluded to multiple times in my previous videos, I will keep bringing it up, Forerunner architecture. Why do we have this just inherent desire to make this over complicated geography for this to make it look like a generic sci-fi when it was established? There was an architecture design that made it look old and ancient and foreboding, and it was just established for this is what it looks like. This is what it is. Not for a game. It's not because it was outdated. This is what it looked like for 10 years under a company. And then a new company comes over and makes a game and fucks up the architecture and goes, that's okay, yeah, just try it again. 10 years later, no, they didn't fuck it up. That's what they want to do. They just want change. We just want change just because we like change. We just like change. I'll get off my high horse, but man, it's frustrating to no extent that we've had the solution to make Halo one of like the best possible games it can be. Instead, we have a company that religiously shoots itself in the fucking foot. There are times I almost feel like they should be a smaller studio just because I think they'd communicate better. I've seen impressive shit made by small teams of people because the coordination. Why is it giant AAA companies can't do the simple shit? They can make big productions, but they can't fix simple problems. It's like all of it gets lost in communication when talking between developers and different developers' interests, and it moves up to their leads, and maybe their leads misconstrued what some of the developers say, or they have their own goals and their own ideas of what they want to push forward, and they move that up to the leadership above them. You go from devs, and devs are confused, and their leads can refuse it, and the leads go to leadership, and leadership confuses all of it, and then maybe Microsoft has their influence because... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, it was better when we had a company that said, I know what game I want to make. This is what we're making. And then they had more people follow them and do that. And Microsoft said, no, I think you should do this. And they said, no, because we know what a good game is. And they did that. Instead, I don't think we have a company that does that. I think we have a studio that was just spun up by Microsoft that just does what Microsoft wants at this point. And I'm happy to be proven wrong otherwise. But you never hear from developers. I know NDAs, sure, but like, why don't we ever hear about what causes all this shit? I get it, leadership. I've heard the excuse a million fucking times from Bungie and Microsoft and 343 and now Halo Studios. Leadership. Okay, cool. I'm getting kind of tired of saying leadership. The phrase fucking I'm also tired of hearing leadership from content creators. Not their fault, by the way, at all. I'm not saying it's their fault. But it is tiresome that it's become like a buzzword just to hate leadership. It's true. It is true. But man, dude, like, fix your shit. Halo's so neglected, it's sad. Yeah, dude, it's just, it's in a prime opportunity. I don't understand why that you take so much time to make games and they come out so half-baked. Okay, I saw the initial concepts for Halo Infinite and what they were trying to do. It was impressive what Halo Infinite was trying to do. I would have loved that. I recommend watching that Hidden Xperia video where he talks about the development behind the scenes of Halo Infinite, what it was going to end up being. Great deep dive for one, but most important, very exciting what it could have been. In that condition, the company was too compartmentalized, and so they weren't communicating with each other. And I guess they all had different desires of what it was going to be, and they just pulled things together in the end, and then by pulling things together, we only got like a third of the game. Which is why it all takes place in one biome. It wasn't supposed to do that. I guess we were supposed to have snow biome and other biomes, and the story was supposed to continue, and there was supposed to be campaign DLC, and multiplayer was going to tie into the campaign as well, and there was going to be like event sort of stuff, like as Chief did stuff in the campaign, it had influence on the multiplayer aspect. All that shit sounded great, man. It all sounded fucking great. I still like the idea of Halo Infinite too, from a like its story or campaign perspective. The open world idea of like tackling different leaders and doing your own way. I like that idea. I don't like their execution at all. It was very generic, but I still love that idea. Part of me kind of wants them to do it again. I want to see what that would look like. Make sure you know what the fuck you're doing. Lock in on the vision. Get everything documented. Don't change. Leadership. Maybe you should just lead as helping them complete their goals and let them do that. I love that they made Chief more human and infinite. I disagree. My problem with that, I won't go too much of a tangent on that one. While technically I'm okay with seeing more of a human aspect to it, sure. I do hate that they have spent their entire 4 years as a company, 10 year, sorry, their entire 10 years as a company humanizing Chief in every freaking possible way. It gets old. They did it in 4 and 5 and books and more books and more books. And then the A Hunt's Truth podcast. And then they did more so in Halo Infinite. And it almost seems like it's like beat up porn for Master Chief. So I've never gotten behind the idea of humanizing him. It's like, just use him as the fucking shell for the player at the end of the day. I'm like, at first, you kind of had me. I was kind of okay with humanizing Master Chief. That was interesting. Now, you fucked it up so many times and so far, I'm at the point I'm like, just stop making him a person. Just go back to just green dude in a suit and you play as green dude in a suit. That's it. I'm at that point. Just green dude in a suit. I don't think Halo 4 and 5 anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So different. Infinite did a lot right, though. I do think Infinite did some decent stuff right. It always felt wrong that the environment was exactly the same the whole time. True. Because it was hard to depict different areas. Because, like, so let's just take what did ship, right? Not the Act 2 and 3 that we technically didn't get, but talking strictly from the campaign that we did get to play. There's a portion of it where a significant event happens, and you feel like you're on the second half of the campaign, because you unlock more portions of the island. It kind of opens up a little bit more, but not completely. And it felt like moments like that is when we should have been inside of a different biome. It's the scene where Master Chief comes out of one of the mini Forerunner structures, and then he gets like thrown and plows over a tree and just destroys it. He's like flying and shit, and, like has to get himself back up. I think it's when he met the Endless for the first time. But after that cutscene finishes, you're on like the other half of the island, and that shit was always cool to me inside of games. I don't think they did it right, but I'm like, hey, you're on to something here. The environment and the reveal with all the wildlife and stuff was so great. I wish we had got that. True. It would have been awesome getting more wildlife inside of Halo Infinite as well. I think that was a huge miss on their part, not playing more into wildlife, because we know it's very possible. Modders do it all the time. It's like, why not forget summoning vehicles, Infinite, bro? Give me more opportunities to start, like, mounting on some of, like, the giant rhinoceros-looking thing, That'd be fucking cool. Halo Infinite is a case of, like, close but no cigar, in my opinion. I'll have to go back and play that campaign again sometime. It's not the best, but I like it. I think it's still, it's good. It's good enough that I would like to see them try it again. Alright, let's get back to this guy. Both hunters are still... Okay, well, at least we got a checkpoint that time. Alright, note to self. This mod might be applicable for challenges because it's random difficult. Wait. The face, bro. The face. There we go. I whiffed that so hard, bro! That was all me! Okay. Fuck out of that rock! Hey, the rock had it coming, alright? Let's be honest here. Let's be truthfully honest here. I do like it when mods here on Combat Evolved add more wildlife as well. They kind of tease like foliage sort of wildlife in Campaign Evolved, but I think that's just them reusing the available assets from Reach and like repurposing them. So I don't think we're gonna get literal wildlife. Maybe the closest thing we'll get is like something akin to Moa. But everything we've gotten so far is mostly repurposed stuff. If you remember, there's like koi fish you could find inside of a few of the Halo Reach maps. And I think that's how we got some of the... Well, I lied! Because they have, like, crabs that like, walk sideways, too. And I think that's entirely new. So someone really modeled and animated that. I like adding the leaf here. Okay, cool. I'm telling you, man, this legitimately does feel like playing New Game Plus. Mostly because, like, the remixed waves. Are you generic? Yes, you are. Maybe for the best, I guess. If you're Rod... Be funny as a MOA where on the campaign of all species native to Reach on a Halo ring. I agree. Oh, dude, people would complain about that so much. The flood pop sound effect is crazy, bro. Thunder still. Okay. Your shit. I'm surprised more people haven't utilized the grenade from Cursed Halo, the plasma grenade from Cursed Halo, that it like splits open into more plasma grenades. That's such a cool idea. And most mods from MCC, they like repurposed stuff. That's some fucking shit. What that is. Anyways, most of that stuff is like repurposed from other modders to like steal their own tags and shit. But it'd be cool if more people use the grenade from Cursed Halo for the plasma grenade. I appreciate the Fury Rod taking one. Fair. Totally fair.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
I'll tell you what someone should do. Take the, oh, that blue
That should
screen
open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Someone should, take the grapple hook mod and start using that as a baseline for making their own Combat Evolved mod. Interesting. Because I think Altus already ported that over to MCC, so people can already play the grapple hook mod on MCC. Maybe. I'm sure you can. I'm curious about doing that, maybe doing some tweaks to the grapple hook to make it a little bit more balanced than it currently is, and then making the campaign work around that grapple hook. Could be interesting. Could be a fun idea. I remember spending like over an hour inside of this room. We played that grapple hook because I kept like jumping all the way down there and getting to the floor, like climbing back up. Remember that shit, Muffin? You might have been there for that. Oh, oh. What the fuck are you? Oh! That was good! That was good! Holy shit! Really?
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
So pick up his weapon, walk away. I wonder if I can wake him up at all. Bro. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, that too. That too.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
I missed. It's like, I think he's triggered to have an exuberant radius in general. But at the same time, I really... Oh. I gotta know. I have to know.
Use the hollow panel to shut down the security system.
This will be the last time I test this. If this doesn't work at this point, then we'll just take the gun and run away. Okay. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck! It's not gonna work. It's fine. But why? That's so weird. What if I get a new checkpoint? We can like test that out more, because I really wanna.
That should open the door.
I wanna
leads
fuck
into
with
the
that so
main
bad.
shaft.
Yeah, but we need that checkpoint.
Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking
There.
enemy fire! Repeat,
There.
we are under
Grenades!
heavy fire and
Grenades, we
closing out
used them up.
pursuit.
My bad.
Understood. We're on our way.
That's true. God damn it, bro. Alright, use a new gun. Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh fuck.
Understood. We're on our way.
Alright, losing. Get. I legit cannot fucking see these guys well, bro. God damn, bro. Oh, it's making me feel fucking
Understood. We're on
stupid.
our way.
Come on. Just knocked out and see if they drop any plasma nades for me to use. No, it wouldn't matter because now we'd have to have a new checkpoint. Nah, it's not worth it. Fuck it. What? No. Where are you guys? Off. Okay, enough of that, bro. Enough of that. I wonder if Markel is one of the developers' name. It might be Lord. Really. Could be. They do have the credit sequence we can check, but I'm assuming it's something more related.
Some heavy weapons.
Oh
After
shit,
I saw
that
we
I
were
forgot.
up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Oh!
Move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any.
Why? Motherfucker! Drop it! Good. There's a shotgun. Okay, that'd be good. I don't... Rocket. Do it. Bring rocket. Okay. Nice addition. Okay. Banshee. Bruh. What the hell's up here? Are there any secrets? Yes, yes we are. Now, why would there be elites up here? Yeah, because Halo 5 had different rarities of vehicles. I thought that concept was cool. I think the concept of Warzone was cool. If you take the microtransaction base out of it, Warzone in itself is a great idea. Because as you play Warzone... Let me talk about that for a second, because there's some significance with that. I think Warzone as a concept is a great idea for a game mode. Despite the fact it had microtransactions, if you take that out, when you go into this game mode and you have very little stuff that you can use, and you have to play more in order to spend your currency on higher items, the better you perform, the more currency you get, the higher items you can get. It reminds you of a MOBA at that point, and that was like Halo's version of it for a game mode. It was great. Take the microtransactions out, have it just be a natural process of how that works. Boom, you got an excellent fucking game mode. I have that same issue with like extraction shooters, for example. I think extraction shooters are a great idea for a game mode. I don't think they should be a game for a lot of the time. Arc Riders it works because they're pretty good with the PvE PvP mix with their game. But like Marathon, I brought this up a couple times. I think Marathon would have done a lot better if you had that as an extraction mode, either or as a Jesus. Marathon is a good example because I feel like that'd be better if the extraction mode was a game mode versus being the entire game in itself. You know, add more to Marathon. I've heard that they're doing that now, and Bungie has to now more than ever because Marathon is the only saving grace of Bungie at this moment since they fucking shut down Destiny. Good job there, Sony. So we'll see what they do there, if they can expand Marathon to be more than just an extraction shooter. But I think if you put like an extraction shooter into Destiny, for example, well then it's a game mode that works with the rest of the ecosystem. That's a great idea. If Halo had a new multiplayer project that came out and it had an extraction shooter as a game mode and then you had other elements to that game, again, great idea. I'd go occasionally go play that. Go get some loot. Play other parts of it, get some loot, bring that in, and utilize that for the extraction mode. Maybe die and lose my loot and go back in, see if I can do it again, or rob a high-end player and get their high-end loot and use that for the other activities in the game. Who knows? I like that idea. I think the Division did that pretty well. Dark Sector. I think Halo 5's... I actually really liked Warzone. Yeah, Warzone was pretty good. It was a great concept. It also that kind of mix of like Titanfall, where you had smaller PvE combatants that would help you out. In that case, it was like Marines. Titanfall 1, I think, was one of the main games that popularized that idea of during a PvP arena shooter, I guess. Still technically a arena shooter. It would have like, you know, NPCs that would help you out on your team. And then when Halo 5 did that as well, I'm like, that's pretty cool. I kind of wish we could see that in more game modes. Ones that feel granular, right? And having like those NPCs that don't do very much, it makes you feel like you're actually taking part in a war and it really adds the scale to your particular Spartan. So there's more potential to be had there. I think Warzone was a wasted opportunity to not further capitalize on it. What would Warzone look like inside of Halo Infinite? I know the Infinite Forgers, Forge Falcons, maybe? One of the main Forgers were working on it. I think they added it to multiplayer suite. So in matchmaking, you might be able to actually bring it up, but it's a forged mode, so it feels like we're halfway there. But it would have been better if it was more officially gated. Okay, why is the band up here? What would it be in? The whole battleground up here, logs and shit. One of these has to be housing like a secret weapon on it. Knowing this mod so far, you just know they're holding a... Back on that architecture conversation. Talking about it. Here, look at this. Very distinct. Very distinct. Okay. Alright. Keep her looking. Have anything? No. Checkpoint. I guess not. I want to keep looking, but what are you thinking, Muffin? Anything that's actually gonna be up here? Oh, wait, the Great Arch! Nope. Well, that's peculiar. Replaced. Odd. Very odd. Oh, yes, jeez. Nice. Very nice. Didn't you think of anything? Okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess that's, it. Weird, man. Very weird. Oh, good dodge there, dude. Oh my god, the invisible leaves, bro! The leaves barrier! I think it charges its bomb faster, is what this Banshee does. But I'm definitely able to use it a lot more. Oh yeah, dude. Hands down. I'm checking some of that cave, too. Cave's gonna have something. Guarantee it. More health, too? Mate, it doesn't feel that way, but maybe. Go ahead and turn off. Right, turn that to I do that. Anything in here? No. I gotta say, I think Ruby Balance did a better job than Sonic Cartographer. Like secret rooms. But hold a tongue for just a second. Let's finish level first. Might be something underground. Typically isn't though, so I'm not. I won't get too excited. Oh! Random change, but I like it. Not those. That's not intentional. That's you didn't finish cutting image. by default, a lot of Combat Evolved's textures are on like an atlas. They're on like one texture map. Find like a specific point, and a lot of them have like outlines around them. A lot of like the lights, for example, that way. They don't try cutting it manually. That's weird. That looks really bad. It looks fine when I glanced at it, but after I actually started looking at it, no, yeah, that's bad. That's okay. Desperately trying to find a secret. Think Halo 5 should ever come to PC? I'm surprised it hasn't. Considering that Halo 5 already has the first PC port, like, you might as well just get it at that point. So, yeah, it's kind of weird to me. I don't think it should come to MCC like people are saying. That still doesn't make sense to me. Halo 5 is literally bigger than MCC. You don't have to add it to it. It can be its own thing. At this point, I think we're past its lifespan of adding it. So... random. Oh, we had the 10-year anniversary that came around last year, and they didn't do anything for that either, so that's... I can do this. Oh! Bro, imagine. Bro, imagine. Bro, imagine. I don't know what I was hoping there. What was the sound that Chief just made? I was kidding about having John Halo on here, but that literally was John Halo talking. Fuck. What the fuck? Ah. Smart. Not gone this way. I should not have gone this way. My intentions were unclear. Oh god! There's the gold guy. More shit! Was that a gold? That was a gold weapon he had there that I cannot get now. No, no, you can't pick up swords. So why does he get a fancy red sword then? Why? What's even the purpose? I want his gold gun. Wait. Never mind, I see his gun. I lied to myself. Oh, much disappointment. Subtle shame. Very subtle shame.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That's.
I think he was about to. I don't know if he ever ended up actually falling off the side, though. I was trying to get him to. I so desperately want, man. Bitch. Oh, whatever. He did? Okay. Nice. Very nice. God. Purple grunt? What the fuck? You guys supposed to represent. This was before the reveal of Campaign Evolved, so it's before the whole royal thing was instituted. I don't know if some relevance to the pink purplish looking. Oh, okay. Alright, I just Full on health, apparently. That's wild, bro. Whoa! Taking the detour over here, man. Okay. Or I really should be looking around for secrets. Oh. Okay. 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 That's not really a secret, guys. That's kind of just Oh, it is a secret. Oh! I will. Yeah! Oh, okay. Okay. Box all you guys in here. All you. Brother. That poor Marine. How did he even get in here? That's what I want to know. I'm still low. Burn. Burn alive. Probably better for flood. Bro, ain't no way that didn't kill him! Oh, dude! What is these fucking checkpoints? What are the checkpoints? I got plenty of ammo on this guy, let's use it up. Alright, stop conserving ammo. Let's hold on, fucking turn. Yes. What are we doing? What? I wasn't trying to... Huh? Yep. Hey, now let's go get the Dragon's Breath. Wow, checkpoint. That's crazy. Good in there, I think. Nice. Imagine if that was intentional. It's exploding is scaring the shit out of me. That poor guy up there. The hell? What the hell? All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, I missed the gold guy. That also barely even grazed your ass. Shit! Surprised that even works. Let's come over quick. We got some options. I don't think we have a checkpoint, so we might need to play it safe for the time being. But we're here anymore. I lied. Yo! That jackal, man. Ooh. Is that a white and black elite? Fucking excuse combinations at this point. Down. Down, please. Picture. Play it safe and go around the top. Yeah, that is something different. I don't know what that elite is, but that's not a... We're not playing safe going around the top, are we? What is Spec Ops? What the hell were you, dude? Jeez. So there's been a couple white elites in the game, but they're fairly normal. That one, not only was he tougher, but he also had a different helmet on, so he might have been like a proper ultra. Oh, just halfway through that jump. Back making noises. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Fought him really. Find him at the top again.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
Yo! Could've just grabbed that Banshee, bro. Get me off this level, bro! I don't like this level at all.
Let's get moving.
Not anymore.
Here are
Oh, that scared me. That was dangerous. I don't think the pelican nosedived into the ground last time. No, that was definitely new. I noticed that too. That was weird. No. I think it's nice touch that made everything like a light blue, purple instead. It feels a little bit more natural. Lord. Part of me wants to level, the other part of me wants to spice it up. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of weird doing a live stream, just playing it vanilla. Like, I guess, I mean, we are playing a modded campaign, but it just feels like I'm still playing
We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
just a campaign.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
I need, like, a challenge to add to it. What is it with all the grenade throwing in this mod? They're all, like, super grenade happy, and I don't get it. I should use these more. Yeah, so I think, I mean, you got the super inaccuracies, but also they buffed the shit out of the assault rifle. I should probably be utilizing it a bit more, because I think that's what they intended for this mod. Much so. Oh, really? I had a suspicion. Why does it have infinite ammo? Okay. Water and a fire gun. I had a sneaking suspicion they'd put it there. Probably because most mods do. I'm afraid this is literally going to be a water gun, though. It's probably not going to do any damage. Or do you need to, like, ignite them first and then the water? Or... I don't know. Find out. Let's see what happens. I do miss this. Campaign evolved, they changed it so it's like just an icy exterior. Not the same. It makes it literally look like you're built into the tunnel, whereas this is more mysterious. This makes you ask questions. Nice. Again, with just the simple color scheme changes. Very nice, man. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. That's dumb. Look at this! Look at the color schemes in this area, too! Very nice! The bridge, bro! I get it, okay. Yeah, I'm totally just wasting ammo right now. Yeah, I guess just for the bridge, because I can't really get you guys down there. Can you guys just fuck off? Water gun was not a good idea to pick up. We'll find out on the bridge itself. But right now, it's becoming a bit of a hassle. He dropped his gun?
presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Open up there? Brain not work? Yeah, that was a bad idea. That happened. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Oh, that's true. That's...
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation.
Oh. We got a tank! Oh, damn, bro. Random nades for us.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Get out of here!
The ring's environment
Be
systems are
gone.
malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
Oh my god, bro!
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this platform.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Yeah, not all that great. Fucking! This water guy's a fucking waste, bro. Not even the bridge, it's not that good. What a joke. Are these different?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
Those are
systems
colored
are
different.
malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen. I didn't think there were any human forces left on this platform.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Come on. Come on! That was an angry fucking lead. Holy shit, bro. Look at that. Down here? Bro, just go down. What on earth are you made of? Excuse me? God. That's crazy. There's gotta be something I could creatively use this gun for. Bro! What are you doing? Yeah, okay. No. Don't care about burn damage at all to any extent. Motherfucker. Ah, physics! Science, bitch. Get out of here! One! You guys picked the wrong day to be down here. What do you mean not again? brother! I don't know if I want to see the legendary version of this. Or heroic version of it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have
Can anyone hear me? We got company all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
Cortana to fire team Zulu. I read you.
What is that Master Chief groan, bro?
We're on our way.
Roger that.
What a wild thing to add. Ta-ta! Bro, this Banshee is such fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the... No, because this weapon's already useless enough as it is. You know what?
The weather patterns seem natural, not artificial.
That, I was not trying to shoot it that far. I was trying to shoot it along the bridge so I could keep using it. Instead, I've got like a fucking Banshee that just does not fucking die. A water gun that seems like it's a cool idea, but in reality doesn't do all that much.
Cortana to fire team Zulu. I read you. Fire team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
I'm stuck. From what? From who? From... Okay, just... Restart. That water gun is at... Why did I restart? I could just pick up a different gun. I don't... Blunderbuss. Oh, God! Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of miss using Blunderbuss. I don't know if I fully played
Roger that. We'll be able
the
to find out
MCC version of Cursed Halo. I might need to go back and actually play that version of it. Because we had spent so much time doing the custom edition variant of it, we never got around to actually... Who the hell was going to tell me my microphone was turned down? How long has that been turned down for, and why is it turned down? Go. My microphone was turned way the fuck down. Oh, how bad was this to listen to? Down. Oh, how bad? Combat all the way down there and get to the floor. Climb back up. Remember that shit, Muffin? You might have been there for that. Forgers. Force Falcons, baby. You're gonna be up here. Full from like a game dev standpoint. That's for all games. I don't. The Halo roguelike that I was doing for stream. That's for all games. Why am I so quiet? Holy shit! I wish someone would have said something. Oh God! I can't even hear me. The game was quiet too. Alright, I'm turning shit up. I'm tired of this. Always. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Always being like this. I'm always fucking quiet, apparently. Windows gate is... I'm not fucking... Compressor... Gain is on 7. Why do I sound so quiet? Is it the fucking compressor is just bad? Do I need to be on 8? Be a little louder? I can turn up my microphone too. I don't think that setting actually does it. Turn that up, turn that up. Output gain is at -2. Why are you at negative at all? Just stay at 0. Just don't change that. There's no reason to change that at all. Now the Noise gate is super aggressive. Turn that off. There you go. Bup, 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 bup. Yep, no, that's still aggressive. I think the fact I turned off the noise gate and my audio is still immediately turning itself off tells me my compressor is way too aggressive. Okay. Here is the... How do I hear my own audio again? I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this so fucking much. Oh, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Here we go. Let's see. Properties. Okay. Okay. Test, test, 1, 2, 3, test. Test, test, 1, 2, 3, test. All right. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. Got it. We're back. We so back. We so fucking back. Okay, I figured it out. There's a lot wrong. So first things first, I didn't realize you couldn't hear any of that. I'm gonna turn this down so I don't hear myself anymore. So number one, my audio. Why is this changing? This guy is changing. I don't know why. Something, dude. Something's not right. Why are you changing? Why do you keep going down? I've moved you to 75 multiple times. So initially what happened was okay. My audio was down to 20 fucking 6. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a Windows problem. Well, it might be a Windows problem, but it might be a game problem too. Some games are guilty of this. Black Ops 3 specifically has an issue that can't hear me twice. Okay, cool. Black Ops 3 has an issue where when you change your voice chat audio, it literally changes your Windows microphone settings, which is dumb as fuck. It looks like MCC is doing that too. This keeps changing. Is it scrolling? No, scrolling doesn't do anything. Okay, so I don't know why that keeps going down. That's starting to piss me off. 75. It should say it's 75. So that was one. The reason why you couldn't hear me is because I hit the wrong setting under monitoring, so there was no output, so you couldn't hear me anymore. But the issue that we're still having is I'm still really quiet. Most things you're going to hear when it comes to streams or recordings, people are going to be up here in the yellow and just shy of red. I tend to stay out of there because I don't want to accidentally blow up people's fucking eardrums. But I'm getting to the point I might need to start doing that because my videos and streams by default are way quieter than other people's content. Yeah, weird shit, man. Very weird shit. This whole stream has been pretty bad, audio-wise. Have you tried 50 decibels? Oh my god. You're right. You know what? You're right. You're so right. Let's do that. There used to be an easy way to do it. This microphone's in use. No shit, it's in use. No fucking shit. Just as background noise to help you. Well, I don't know if I like that. Voice clarity? What is this? I don't know. I don't trust half of these. Where's just the default? I know there was like more in-depth settings you can go to that you could open up, but it's not letting me do that. Right click it. Right click it. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I need. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I think we're fine enough for now. I can probably turn off my audio. No, I'm still talking inconsistently. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Threshold back down. How loud is that? How quiet is that? Loud, loud, loud. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Okay, I think it's the attack can help. Yo, what up, Riley? Good to see you, man. Does control panel still exist on Windows 11? It does. I could probably try that. That might help a little bit. I think we're already in a better spot, though. It's gonna sound quiet, quiet, quiet. Loud, loud, loud. Gonna release back down. Let's just stick with that. Let's do 125 there, and then we're gonna do 150 here. And then you can -5, 6. Ratio doesn't really do anything. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's not my chair anyways. I just realized I have been using the wrong chair this entire time. Can't stay for long, unfortunately. That's fine. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Good to see you again. Nah, bro, that's not loud enough. That's still quiet. 2, 4 again? 6, maybe? 2, maybe? Bring it up. Loud, loud, loud. Back to a normal level. Bring that guy up. Okay. I think. Test, 1, 2, 3, test. I think that's a good spot. We can go from there. If it's bad, we can go back and adjust it, but at least we can fucking hear shit. Love you, Streamlabs, for this bullshit right here. I can't fucking click anything because you click. Okay. Okay. Monitor's off. You get output. It's not muted, so that should be fine. So you should still be able to hear me. Desktop audio's back on. We should be good. I think YouTube now defaults to top chat instead of live chat where you see everything. Same. Every time. It's one of the first things I do every time I start a stream. I immediately have to turn on live chat instead of top chat. I get it if you're a bigger streamer and you're flying through chat. I totally get that. That's not what's happening here. So, it's annoying as shit that that's the default. There it is again! 56! What is doing that? Why? Why are you going down in audio? That is driving me up the wall. Holy shit. Quiet, 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 quiet. Loud, loud, loud. Yeah, now I'm really loud. Now I'm really inconsistent. It's gotta be you. Okay. It back on. Shut the fuck up. You can solve that issue by installing Linux. Oh my god. That shouldn't be that loud. I probably need to turn that back down then. I hate that I have to fix this right now. But it shouldn't even be like this in the first place. There's no reason why my audio should be acting up. Wait. Okay, I think that's fine. If I hit close, still 74. Okay. Quit changing. Yeah. It's still a better ratio than the last stream. A little bit. This mod had a strong fucking start, and today I'm not liking it as much. I need to monitor my audio. Alright, let's see how bad the desktop audio is. Oh, that's so fucking quiet, dude. You can't even hear anything. Why? Why is it all so quiet? Oh, I lied. I know why that's quiet. I know why that's quiet. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that's just... Okay, that's just fucking quiet. Okay, cool. Yeah, put that back to -12. I never should have changed that. My bad! My bad! Wow. 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 I got really loud there. After this stream, I'll have to look for good compressor settings on a microphone. Because this is wildly inconsistent. The quiets are really quiet and the louds are really loud. That is not good for your guys' poor eardrums. So we'll just put it back into a safe area for now. So that I don't blow out your guys' eardrum. Yeah, I've got a compressor on. Just separate from this. And shouldn't affect this. Okay. No, a compressor doesn't just compress the audio, like push it down. It tries to, like, equalize it and level it out. It also helps me not have as much background audio by default during long strings of not talking, either. Like there? Like I was getting quiet there, and so there'd be a bunch of, like, quiet background noise that's just awkward. Okay, I need this back over here. I don't know why you scrolled away. There we go. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I guess I didn't want your weapon. Never mind. Who stuck me? So anyways. What happened to my alert box? Why did that stop working? I just realized that. It's on. You're not using it? Oh, did I turn off YouTube subscribe? No, that's still on. Oh, it's just really quiet. So maybe this hat has been popping up the whole time. It's just really, really quiet. You guys should be like up here. This is also the wrong text alert. I don't know why you keep using this version every time. I gotta like, yeah, go manage on the web. Thank you for having a button for that. That's convenient. Uh-oh. No, wrong one. Oh, fuck. Alright, fixing stuff. You know, the best time to do it when there's other things going on. Alert box. Why do you keep resetting? You're starting to irritate the piss out of me. Sure, do that. Here, guys, have Kirby. Please have Kirby. There you go. Okay, that's better. That's better. How do I switch you over to the other presets? We changed everything again. No! Why? Why? Why do we keep doing this? Don't tell me I have to do this off stream. Probably. Because at this rate, we have to do this for fucking hours. Because you guys changed everything! Alright, here's what we're looking at right now. Probably shouldn't be showing this, but what the fuck ever. There's not really anything of value here anyways. Turn that down. So, typically, you come over here and you can update your alert boxes here. Theme library. Hold on. Can you just show me mine? No, of course not. I want me to just fucking purchase one because I've been pushing that shit recently. I used to have a way to access my different themes because by default it keeps going to a theme that just doesn't work anymore. There it is. It's because it was a shorter window. Which one is it? Is it... This is probably the one that has setup in all caps, I'm guessing. Test subscriber. I don't think this is right.
This is a subscription test.
This is a test bit alert 4.
Okay. Well, kind of works. It's just really quiet.
This is a test super chat message.
Okay. So it's back on, technically. Or so she. Why would you want to have longer than that? Name. Thanks, name. Yep, I'll do the rest of this later. Sound volume though, that should be way the fuck up. So now, followers. I'm not even using Twitch followers. Oh, is that all of it?
This is a subscription test.
Yeah, see if you so like go to like Super Chats for example. No, they're all 50%. Why are they all 50%? Doesn't make any sense. I now have your stream key and exact address and full legal name from the screen you showed. And SS. Not my social security number, no! Can we also get some Subway Surfers and Reddit stories? You got it, man! Let's see. I got it right here on lockdown. There it is. I'm sorry, what? No, wait, no, where's... Where's that at? Okay, well, thanks to Streamlabs' brilliance, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to grab it. I don't even know if it's on the left side or the right side. All I know is I'm pressing the left arrow key as if it's eventually going to pop up, but I don't think it's going to. I can do this. I can like move it up and down like that. That's cool. So we're just, I guess, not going to have Subway Surfers then. So we'll just turn that back off. That's... Stop grabbing shit. When I grab the top bar is for moving a window, not shit in the fucking window. I'm gonna rename the stream to Pinty crashing out over fucking Streamlabs, bro. That's the new name of the stream. What about this? Do you have the whole library still here of different audio sound effects you used to have?
This is it, baby. Hold me.
We do. We do. Oh, we have the whole thing. Where was my other ones? What about default? Yes! The OGs, bro! Let's go! So now, if it's like super chat.
This is a test super chat message.
But now you can't see that. Because... Oh, that's not what I was trying to grab. It's the alert box.
This is a test super chat message.
Okay, so it was already scaled properly for this. I should probably just keep it up top right. Keep it out of the way. Oh, should be better. Keep it up there.
This is a test super chat message.
Do we not have the variants anymore? Is it just the one? Bro, what happened to all my different, like, variations? Oh, there they are. I'm stupid. 20. 50%. Yeah, because that was, like, the funniest thing that people liked.
This is a test super chat message.
Can I test this guy?
If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
This is a test super chat message.
That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, this is back on. I wish I could just keep that on. I don't know why that keeps changing. Not sure, but it's fixed now. Alert parries. Oh my god, that's a weird name. That's a wild fucking name. Alert parries! Okay, and I don't think we need subscribers, because that sounds just pinted. You know what? Because this is like the month of subscribing, fuck it. No, we'll turn subscriptions, YouTube subscriptions back on. Not with that audio, though. No. That can't stay. That can't stay. But this is the month of people subscribing, so we should probably add that back in. I can see that getting annoying, but... Now that sound effect sounds... Imagine hearing that every time. That should just get fucking flashbang by a base boosted exotic from Destiny every time someone subscribed. It's like, oh, this game is so good. Shit! Just oh man, dude. Oh my god. What's up, Ponyo? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, Pinty Boy. Hello! Welcome to the late one. Kevin sure is donating a lot. He sure is. We love Test Kevin, apparently. What's happening? We're fixing shit. We were playing this mod. He was kicking my ass today. Unlike Friday. Where I was having a good time. I was having a blast. And now it's like, I'm fucking losing my shit. But, we kept running into stream issues, too. So now we're doing a little bit of maintenance instead. And instead of pausing the stream, I'm fixing this on the stream, and now I have people watching me fix shit. Good time. It's a good time. I don't know. People can also recommend shit. I am a bit late, but I've been locked in on anime. Go. Let's go. I think I need to see some of this animating. Oh, are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? Are you telling me your dog ate your homework again? For the third week? Oh yeah, sure. You were animating. I'm not sure about that one, buddy. But yeah. Good shit, man. That's awesome. Do I go subtle? Or do I... What does it look like again? Here, turn on the exotic drop one. And then preview it. I think it works! Cracking the whip, making me work because she's my boss. Well, as long as she's helping you, that's what matters. Now, if it's for good reasoning, love to see it. Difference. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. And it stays. I don't know if that should be the subscribe alert, if I'm being honest. Probably update that part. Like, if I... test YouTube subscribers. Oh, you didn't save settings yet. No. Okay, there's that. Should we change that? What do I have currently on here? Officer... I feel like there was a joke there that I missed. Or forgot about. But I have to log in! Weird. Lots of random shit. Where's the sword? Some of these. Bad ideas. Oh, like there's just fucking Hat Kid in here. I kinda like that. I just want to play Hat in Time again. That's a great fucking game, dude. Awesome game. Hat Kid's my goat. Right? Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Alright, so for like the month of subscriptions, we're turning this guy back on. The goal is to get annoyed by this shit. We want to be so good, successful at this that we got to be annoyed by this thing to the point that we want to turn it off by the end of the month. Right? That kid, best mafia leader. Stop. That soundtrack goes fucking hard too, especially the DLC ones. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Flash? No, no, don't do that. Don't flash. That wasn't funny. It was, but it wasn't. Ta-da? Ta-da! It's like just... It's like what the dance. No, let me full screen this so you guys can see this. Oh my god, that's great, bro. Ah, it's so subtle though. What about what, Jello? Hinge. No. Oh god, don't ever do that. Wobble. Just want to be just annoyed. It's just back and forth. Ta-da. Swing again. Okay. Why do you have to... Bait. Oh my god, we broke it. We broke it! Okay, now. But rubber band. Pulse. Oh, my bad. I liked how animated that was, though. Usually like that squatch and stretch sort of thing. Try that again. After it clears shit up, because it's... Yeah! It's also like the exotic, where it also kind of like pops on your screen like that. I wish I could like increase its animation a little bit more, but that's fine. Okay, and then light speed out? What the fuck? Turn that to 2 seconds. Faster. Oh. Okay, I mean, I'm down for it, but I'll... Okay, that's fine. Alright, back to 10 seconds. If only I could base boost it naturally on here. What? How's the text? It needs to be larger. Okay, so maybe like 8. The Owl Train 1 has some of my favorite tracks in the entire game. I like the Scary Guy boss fight song. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. I don't know if we should keep just Pinted. That does kind of worry me. No, it stays. It stays. We commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. I'm not sure about white and green, but I haven't really played much of this anyway. You could do... Let's go based off hat. Kid. Okay, and maybe like a slight purple, so it's still easy. That's the idea, right? Okay, that's a disgusting purple. Right direction! And more... Gusto? Okay, try now. Perhaps we just keep it. Perhaps for the sake of all. Yeah, we should probably just keep it. Let's just... Alright. I think that works. I think that's fine. Image buff text. No, keep it over. That's good. Okay, cool. We done did it. I wish we could pop super made base boost if possible. See? He gets it? You forgot the word annoying. I wish we could make this annoying as possible. Oh, it's still disabled? No, turn that bitch on. Turn that bitch on. Save. Cool. Now, someone unsubscribe and resubscribe. Oh my god, bro. What's funny is it's not going to be relevant. So I'm setting up like, you get like messages now when people subscribe. You're like, okay, cool. Because when you watch the stream and they subscribe, right? No. Most of these people are probably watching the video and hitting subscribe and having no idea they're sabotaging the stream at the same time. That's the idea. I think annoying just comes with that. Yeah, okay. See, he gets it. He gets it. There's an idea to be had there. I would have to manually make the sound effect, Okay, so we now know this works. Just need correct now. Yeah. However, you should have a alert box. Party. Subways. Okay, so if I hit preview, why did it play twice? Why would you? Oh, but just to make sure it doesn't play anywhere else, if I close that out. Are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs? Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Alright, it's working. It's working. We got it. It's cool. It's good. Cool. Please get off my screen. What? How? She's dancing for so long. I should probably take that off 10 seconds, huh? 10 seconds is probably a while. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, so does work. That doesn't have the text to speech. Does this?
This is a test super chat message.
I have that. Okay, so that would have been... Okay, so most of those were also from... But there's the two. There's the donations from back in the day. No, those are also Twitch. Alright, so just YouTube. So this still needs to be fixed then.
This is a test super chat message.
It's already fine. And you already have your variants, so I ain't gotta worry about that. So, cool. We're good. We're good. Fine. Whatever. Move on. Cool. Alright. Any questions, comments, concerns, cuss words, and whatnot? What's up? What's happening? One more time for good measure. I did set up for raid / live directs. No. I probably should, though. I probably should. There's a lot that needs to be fixed on those. As we just now found out, for the last, I think, hour or so, we were fixing OBS settings because we were streaming for a good amount of time. Then we found out I'm quiet, which, by the way, Muffin, let's see. Muffin! No, I'm not quiet. I'm still loud. Why is this going down to 27% volume? What the f... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's get back to the damn game at this point. Okay, I think we got things fixed. Enough. For now. Where was I? Oh, shit. I will have to look at the rest of those settings at a later time. I'm starting to think the Magnum's just not useful inside of this mod at this point. Is that... Excuse me? It didn't let me pick it up. I got... Hold on. We gotta go find that again. Oh, we don't have jackals over here. Where the hell did they go? Were they from the center? They don't get flanked. Now I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't see the jackals at all. Excuse me? Oh, you're not dead. Oh, I thought that was assassination. My bad. Okay, no, see, he still has you on the left side that time. Well, shit. No, you don't have it. You got a kneeler now. What? I'm not crazy. Am I? Was there... There was a brute plasma rifle with one of those jackals. Fucking excuse me?
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated.
That's
They
crazy
seem to have
once.
the entire region secured.
Locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? That's crazy once. Well, that's disappointing. I don't know why it would, like, spawn with that jackal once and then not do that again. It is certainly a decision. Okay. Red Kneeler? That was definitely a brute plasma rifle. I mean, there are blue plasma rifles in this mod. We found them on one of the earlier levels. Shit, bro, I gotta look out for this. Let's go! Self-sabotage! I need health back. Already. Okay, so if I turn on catch, what does that do for the mod? Because they already throw a shit ton of grenades. Fucking Banshee, bro. There's gonna be death of me. Okay, maybe I can kill it this time, because I don't have a bunch of derpy weapons. Going down, motherfucker. You're going down. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come here and face me like a man. I don't think that shotgun was bad. I think this guy just has a lot of fucking health, evidently. Here we go, smoking. Thank God. Where? I heard that above me. Excuse me? Keep in mind, we're going to struggle with checkpoints here, so we got to play this very carefully. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a hard reset. Because this mod is bad with checkpoints. That being said, here comes customer number 1 that we should worry about. Oh my god, he has a plasma rifle this time. It is randomizing their weapons! Muffin, you saw he had a fucking sword last time. He kicked my ass! What in the fuck? God, they neutered my boy, the Magnum. What the heck? Nope. 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 Let's try that again. Shall we? Oh no, we did backtrack to get a checkpoint. Did you not see that we got a checkpoint once we got back in that tunnel? Absolutely happened. Let's go back for this. Kick some cuppy ass now. So technically, yeah, it was a last-minute tweak for the Magnum's damage, and it got over-tweaked. It was something I think Jason Jones was responsible for over-tweaking in the very end. To be fair, there's no other marksman weapon in the game. I think that was a good mistake to have. Was it a mistake? Yeah! But I do still think it was a good mistake. Did this. Our guy does not get stunned from these shots. Acolyte will. He has a sword! He didn't have a sword, or he did have a sword. We died, reset. Then he didn't have a sword, walk back, come back, then he has a sword. What just happened? There's 2 of them! There wasn't 2 of them last time, though. Son of a bitch. Come on, you son of a bitch! Come on! Set fire pepper rounds! Ponyo, no! The term is actually dragon's breath. Sure. Need it for guys, evidently. Hey. Laugh it up, big guy. Oh, speaking of hunters. Too much health, man. Too much fucking health. Good God. We're gonna have to play at least one mission on Legendary to find out. No, after this level, we're gonna go play one of the levels on Legendary. Because I'm just now remembering last stream I was saying that too. But for Pillar of Autumn. Instead of saying it so much, maybe we should actually, go fucking do it. Ow, 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 ow. Visible blue leads is wild. I do like the consistency though, where they don't have shields every time they have active camo. Good. Good little consistent change. Nope. Fat halfway through the jump! A blue elite with a sword is cursed as shit, bro. Hell no. That's some shit, is what that is. That's all that was. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good to see you again. How's everything going? Hey, man. Good to see you, Mo. Welcome back, my dude. Good job on that kill. Thanks. Maybe the elites discovered how to perform mitosis. The fuck? Going for legendary on level after this one. Yeah, we'll have to see how this mod plays legendary because they already upped the ante on heroic. This mod. You missed some of the crazy shit earlier, my guy. Oh my god, nerfed Magnum is so sad. Yeah, I'm hating the fucking inaccuracies with the Magnum in this mod. Drive me nuts. That was a bad change. What the? Oh, that's probably just... Okay. Okay. Probably just lore reasons. Like, why is so many active beats? Oh my god! Mickey lives! Everyone bully him! Now! Now! Hit my boy. Oh! Why do we have honor guards? Was this the mod that had the methane tanks blow up? I've been different model. Yeah, it was different. Putting honor guards in this room is fucking wild. The one time I got sneak! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. And now it's time to catch up on chat. Well, it was anchored, wouldn't have just appeared to the wall. Oh, that physics just Well, I don't think they have physics. Unless they get shot. Because even in base Halo, they never had physics until they got shot. So it's just... This is... That grunt was about to throw a grenade on me in enclosed space. I don't know why they're so grenade happy in this mod, bro. Like, they don't even have logic behind it half the time. There's a gold elite and an honor guard. This is some fucking shit. This is some shit! Fuck out of here. You two. You three! Oh god! I think I see why there's most lots of cameras now. I think I'm starting to understand. Okay, I'm not crazy. Reach. Fuck, I didn't reach! Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Part of the plan, part of the plan, part of the plan! I have to reach out anyways. You know. Sorry. I love how it turns the game to Metal Gear sometimes. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, because the base one... So, talking about the power-ups, yeah, the base ones had no physics on them by default. You had to shoot them, because they did that purposefully for certain multiplayer maps. Hell, let's test it here. Okay, so this particular one, yeah, he just doesn't... So that's just a static object at that point. It doesn't have any sort of physics on it. Okay. See how far we can take this guy now. Honor guard. Slower? Where was that grenade even supposed to go, bro? Oh, that was just sad. I kind of just feel bad. Bro, these nades are getting out of control. Alright, we're definitely turning on the catch skull. You know what? Maybe a fucking grunt funeral while we're at it. Let's get some votes in the chat. What skulls we turn on, guys? There it is! Right fucking there! He fucking has it! Get the shit out of here. Magnum can fucking suck it. It's trash now. Incredibly fat. Alright. Oh, they are defaults. They're just like frosted over now. That's why they did it with the shade weapon too then. Come on. There we go! Oh, I forgot they dropped off the fucking scorpion tank. Was I losing frames just then? What the fuck? My boy! Sniper?
Glad you can make it to the party, sir.
Loving the frosted look on her man. Holy shit. It's a good change.
Hey, that one's free. My fault.
What in the hell is happening?
I'm going after him. Come on. Oh, man. Over here. I'm on
More Jesus, bro! I get it, use the Wraith, okay. Up your fuel rod, you son of a bitch. Drop it! Drop it! Quit running! Oh, shit. Got me fucking up every shot possible so far. Let's go, bro. I should probably test out the Scorpion at least once in this mod, but you know what? It's race time, baby. It's race time, motherfuckers. Even though it's losing a lot of health right now. I don't like aiming this thing though. It's annoying as shit. There's any more vehicles up here. The fuck, Marine? Stuck in CE. Fucking excuse me? What do you mean the Scorpion sucks in CE? What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? Oh, I'm like accurate. Okay, yeah. I mean, I was hearing it felt pretty good. I think they said they basically nailed like the Reach tank inside of Campaign Evolved, but again, to be fair, it's literally using Halo Reach as a baseline. There's surprisingly no vehicles up here. Okay, I guess I should have gone back. Clear him out! Yeah! You gotta aim way the fuck up. Alright, I'm starting to get it. I really want to get into that mortar fantasy. I get it. Yeah! How far that goes. This thing is dangerously low. See how badass this is. Let's go! Where are you going? You're next, motherfucker. Come on! Come on! Bro is still going. Bro's still going. Jeez. Alright, time to get out of the ghost. Oh my god, this handles terribly. It barely even turns. Alright, we'll go back. Need a new vehicle. The Marines are not even following you. I'm starting to think I should probably pick up there. Bills. Now we're good. Nice. Nice. More environmental design, my friend. Alright, let's go back to the... What the hell? Why does that one look different? Why is that one destroyed? Oh, that was from the center. Oh, they get destroyed. Accuracy, you can aim directly at something. That's fair. Yeah, accuracy, definitely. That feels pretty good. All die? Or despawn? They despawned. Why did you back in? I like how the music is tied specifically to the Scorpion tank. Okay. Yeah, painted Scorpion tank. Tank nerd my way. Bonvo. How the shots are skewed to the side and each scenes compared to this Theoretical. Fair analysis, my friend. We're not gonna go left. We're gonna go down this tunnel, see if they add anything here, because these guys have gone pretty geo-crazy. I'm still pissed! They added a gondola to the 2nd level, and there's nothing you can seemingly do with it, but there's also a lot of empty doors. I'm guessing there's a secret that I fucking missed on that level. Guarantee it. Nice. They might have fixed the accuracy on it.
The Covenant placed their
Oh, they definitely did. Oh, they definitely did. Oh, this thing is super accurate now. Fire away! There's 2 raids here. There are 2 raids here. Not one, that's dose. I'm telling you guys, there are 2. There's a Banshee. That is a Banshee. I am dead. Are you sick? Really? Guess you did increase the health of shade turrets. That was point blank. I am irritated. I am tired. Odd is started off nice, but it started to kill me. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Alright, alright. Game on! Be the zone. Get that health back real quick, or forget about it again. We still have a few dudes that we can utilize. I shouldn't ever say it like that. Why are these drivers seats all hard to get into? Anyways. Okay, so you should probably still take the Scorpion tank as we're getting out of this. Okay. Okay.
Don't bother getting up.
They changed, like, how the freaking head turns. It's, like, slower. It's, like, more in tune with the body now. I'll back up. I'll back up. Hiya! God damn it. Alright. You win. Tank his ass right now.
Take that.
Oh, yeah! There's the music.
More of them. Let's do it. Good one.
That missed so many of them. Okay, so Scorpion's still the way to go. So I like locked in for a second there. Alright. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. aggressive. Okay, shotgun ammo. Good, good, good. Build. Back in the tank. Get your asses back in the tank. I guess we won't take the tunnel because it didn't do anything meaningful during that time. Okay. Got a Banshee, 2 Wraiths, the Shade Turret up top, and Will to Live. And a Ghost. 2 Ghosts.
Enemy mortar tanks sighted at my position.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Surprised that didn't kill. Okay. There we go.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all.
That did not hit, did it? Did. There we go. Shit's slow, bro. Yeah! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh my god! I don't know if I even need to get out. Oh shit. Alright, come on, you son of a bitch.
Some more of this.
There's only 1 Wraith this time. Oh, this is some fucking shit! What? You... There was 2.
That's what I'm
Server
talking
populated. Oh, you're down.
talking about. Can't hide from me.
Okay.
Back me up.
Think there's another Banshee behind me. What the fuck? Back these guys. Oh, we gotta stop with the frickin' Scorpion. This thing's about to die. This is bad. So let's go over that
Good one.
Wraith instead
They're
then.
not so tough. Damn straight.
See if there's any extras over here. I didn't want you to get back in.
Everybody out.
There's supposed to be a way up. I'm wondering if I need to. That wouldn't be. Try this other side real quick, see if there's a way up. If I bet you there's probably like a Banshee trick. Knowing these mods so far, I guarantee you they probably hit some fucking weapon. There. Baby, please. Okay, nope. I don't think there's enough room to jump anyways. Nope. Oh well. Alright, let me in, please. Cortana has obvious things. You're right. What is this Marine doing? Marine says cold as fuck. Please kill me. End it all. Yeah, she likes to do that, don't she? Here we go. Extra work in here too. I think after this mission, we'll take a poll. See what everyone wants to do next. I got a couple ideas. We can try Legendary on Pillar of Autumn. We can continue to the next level. We can skip to the mall, see what happens there for those changes. I kind of want to take a poll from everybody. There it is. What the fuck? They added a BR and kept it a secret until like halfway through. That's impressive. Why is the Marine down there? Is it any more powerful, or is it just bolt action for the sake of bolt action? Because it don't feel very powerful against that elite. God damn it. I don't talk about it, guys. Oh my god.
I'm hit.
That was
Going in. I'm on your side.
okay. Take churches. Better shots than you. Oh man. Yeah. Bulldog actually did feel kind of...
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a little different. Yeah. Nope, nope. All right, no, we're back to it. All right, here we go. You son of a bitch. Oh, there's a delay before it shoots, and you're not even that good! Oh, the BR is so bad.
Nice shot.
Okay, nope. Yeah, I deserve all that. That was so bad.
Keep it up. Nice shot. They almost got me.
You know, those are white ghosts. Are those ultras? What the fuck? Oh, these guns again. What's ultra about these guys? Just damage, health. Oh yeah, those are. What a disappointment. Damn, bro. I got called out. I want to go. Or the BR. I don't know. You could have been talking about a lot of things there, actually. I'll take the disappointment, though. Okay, I guess it was just a bad then. God, this thing is so fucking... Maybe you were referring to... No, the BR. Bad disappointment. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's try it on other targets than the jackals. Just maybe it I want to believe. I want to believe. I gotta check points. It's fine. The Marines following me on foot is wild. I also want to believe there's more secrets. You know, I never realized till now that this was supposed to be 2 bridges. It just isn't because one side is destroyed. I never paid attention to this destroyed part here. I mean, this could totally be added in the mod. Part of me thinks that might have always been there. I just overlooked it. Didn't know, so we'll have to go take a look then. That's the point, see if it actually is there or not. Alright, let's see how effective this guy is. Damage! It's got more damage! It's got more... Why does that do that? Why? Anyways, it's definitely more damage. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, that's so nice. It's got a shield? I'm sorry? What a smart fucking idea, by the way, to have frosted over textures on all of the vehicles, and then hide the white Ultra ones in an interior of a building, so you had to think about it and go, oh, wait a minute, that's white while being outside of the snow. That is different. I don't know if that was intentional design, but it sure as hell feels like intentional design. That is smart, in my opinion. This ghost is pretty good. Oh my god, oh my god! Holy shit! Ghost! Flooded in his own blood. That's insane how much blood comes out. God. I don't know what's causing those grenades or explosions. It's like I'm shooting their grenades when they die. Alright, you son of a bitch, I know you're in here. Oh, the blood. The blood. You son of a bitch. Killed a lot of plasma rifles over there. Modified round? We could probably... here. The fuck, bro? What the fuck? The game's like, no, you worry about your shots. That's some shit! How much health do you have on foot? Come on! Not invincible. Okay, we got a couple of targets down there. Let's go test out the BR and see how effective it is. BR, you get one more chance. One more fucking chance. Dual wielding to CE. I had a lot of people commenting that in the most recent videos. Adding dual wielding to Campaign Evolve would have been cool. Oh my god, the delay before it fires is insane. I don't know if that was intentional or if that was a bug, but that was something that needed to be fixed. Why is there a delay before it fires? This is so bad. Why is it such a... I don't... Okay, so it wasn't a secret. It was probably just not fucking finished, or they didn't know how to work on it. Because this is god-awful. I get it. I could probably strip shields first and then use it, but like, goddamn, bro, this is really bad. Get this thing out of here. You're fucking done. Flamethrowers here. There's also a good option too. Flamethrower. BR or DMR type of person. Definitely BR. It's been better in most games. DMR, I felt like it was. I mean, they really are different weapons, and I think Halo 4 proved that a lot, because there was a big debate between the BR and the DMR when Halo 4 was first coming out, and after it did, a few months, or like a month into it, people found out pretty quickly, oh, hey, DMR's long range and BR's mid to close range. They do act differently. There we go. No! What the fuck? I need to start taking some fucking shots at this. What? I'm gonna go do that. I also need to take a break, so I'll be right back. Intermission! For the sake of the stream, in continuity, we are going to test out other things next. It is these checkpoints are okay. I don't have a desire to like. That doesn't make. Okay. What are we thinking more? Legendary Pillar of Autumn, or do we want to see what the mall currently has? Oh, I thought I grabbed my monkey glass. That's not my monkey glass. That is not my monkey glass. Oh my god, it was dark. It was dark. It's like your pillow, yeah. Funny, cause like, so I still have those two pillows, right? Because they're like, they made a new one. Go check that out. That's but I haven't used it, guys, and they're great. They are good. I still recommend them. I have them both like sitting on top of one of my closets. But I know people, guys and gals. Check something. Things first. I know in. There it is. Takes you to. Oh no, it still does. Okay. Still code Halfpint. Let's fucking go, bro. Have they added anything new? I feel like I would have heard if they did. I don't think. No. It's still the same 3 butt pillows. The only new thing I'm seeing here is they added jeans as a cover. Not much else. They really didn't add all that much else. That's surprising. Makes me wonder if they're just like place it or if they are running a new product. So this one is still selling, but it's just not making anything new. I mean, I get how many more fucking pills. Anyways, the code still works. So, hit the code, make a purchase. It still does code Halfpint. I still. Why is that pending? Okay. Pull up. Over and just see that pillow. I give him the spiel. You think that's bad? My my car keys. I have the keychain on it, and so not only did I put it on my car keys, but back when I still worked at Quick Trip, I had a lanyard hanging off my backpack that had all my stuff when I went to work, and I had one of the keychains there too. I had one of the red butt keychains, and it was a great conversation starter. Even though I didn't really advertise my YouTube channel, really ever, I did, when people saw that and laughed and asked about it, I would tell them about it. So that would go down. What I like about that is, so, I don't know if I only joked about it or if I ever went into details, but it's not technically a sponsorship. They don't even, I don't know if they even know who the fuck I am, if I'm being honest. They just had a way of, like, you could, like, create your own code. And then once you use that code, it's like, yeah, spread to your friends, the way they advertise it. And once you do that, you get, like, your own affiliate portal. And so at that point, then it starts working like a sponsorship, because you get a cut out of each one. I think it's... That sounds like cheap. That'd be a decent percentage, either 5 or 10%. But, so, it's not literally a sponsorship, but what it afforded me was the opportunity to make it into sponsorships and have jokes with it. Because I am chronic when it comes to watching YouTube content. I like chronically watch all the time. I've gotten better about it. Anyway, so one thing that drives me nuts is just how samey sponsorships are. So I'm like, how can you get unique with it? For one, it's tricky to do that when you have specific sponsors that the main ones dominate the market. When they do, they have a very specific way that you have to go about the process. They give you some freedoms, but there are certain obligations you have to fulfill. And when you do those obligations, it makes it like any other sponsorship. So when you have something like this gives you the opportunity to do it more uniquely. We're still cutting out. It's cutting out. It's the gate. I think it's too aggressive. I noticed that when I was editing one of my clips, that it really aggressive. Oh. Oh. Okay, is that better? Yeah. All right. So I need to bring the open down. Was that 35 before? So then bring that to 245. 45. Okay. Dash it up with that. Okay. Have you had like a proper sponsorship before? Yes. I got a couple offers, and I turned down a few of them because I already know that I'm not even consistent enough a channel to do. The one I did commit, though, it was Aniba. Yeah, Aniba. And I got, like, my own little intro they wanted me to play, and it said, like, code Halfpint at the end of it. It's basically the same thing as, like, G2A. Let me see if I can even pull it up, where you can, like... Yeah. I hadn't even heard of these guys until they started doing the sponsorship. But my main thing with them was I would only take the sponsorship if they paid their developers. I honestly probably should have just done more research, because I asked the rep if they did, and they're like, oh, we do that, of course. But my dumbass didn't know at the time. It's like, it's a fucking sales rep. They're talking to hundreds of people, and they probably get asked that quite a bit. That's like their default answer. Do they actually? Because my main thing... Oh, I'm not even showing you my screen. Whoops. Because my main problem with these companies... Yeah, you say it too. G2A is an awful company. I've been telling it to my friends for so fucking long. The thing I hate about those companies is that they don't pay fucking developers. Green Man Gaming is made for developers specifically. It's a lot like Humble Bundle. So I recommend Green Man Gaming. But G2A is an awful fucking company. And I stand by that, because Total Biscuit took that shit to his grave. If you remember watching Total Biscuit back in the day, he had a big up in arms against G2A, even back then. So they've been around for a long time. I don't know how they're still sustainable. I know how. They make money away from fucking devs. It's crazy. So Aniba might be the same thing, but yeah, I had a sponsorship with him at some point in time. I don't remember which videos it was. It would have been back in... I'll tell you what, we might be able to actually find it. By the way, no spoilers, but I watched the Masters of the Universe movie yesterday, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Today's video is doing decent. I'm surprised this one started to pick up as much traction as it is, but today's video is doing decent. We'll just keep uploading. I gotta go back and make new thumbnails. I gotta make all thumbnails more consistent. So, I'll start something different, maybe. Not all thumbnails. Why did I say all thumbnails? Some thumbnails need more consistent. Let's do... Okay. This video is sponsored... There it is! This video is sponsored by Niba. Be sure to stop by their website for discounted games, excellent prices on games, and a wide variety of them. Be sure to use code Halfpint when checking out to help support the channel, as well as get an even bigger discount on your game. And thanks to Aniba again for sponsoring the channel. That's it. All they said is I had to do it so many times on so many videos. And I had to play at the very beginning, and that was the whole thing. It was a pretty loose sponsorship compared to some other ones out there. And there were some other guys that would try to reach out to me, and I had to hit, like, certain figures. I'm like, brother, I'm not that big of a fucking channel. And I was in the middle of transitioning away from, I think, Subverse, and I was already out of DMC at this point in time, so I was already on the decline. Shit, yeah, this was 2020. This was the middle of the pandemic. Crazy shit, man. I didn't realize it was that late in the game, though. I thought that was closer to Subverse stuff. No, that would have been during Subverse. That's wild. Alright. It had to be on the first second of the video. Yeah, dude. That'd be the very beginning. Your face on top of an image. I thought about doing that again, funny enough, for future video. So, I have been recording... I'm getting sidetracked. I've been recording some stream moments, so instead of going back through my streams and then editing those into clips, I am turning some of those conversations or rants or whatever into actual... train of thought, it is definitely getting late. Into actual videos, so I'll have to edit those guys down, and then those will come out this week. Those ones I'd probably do something with my face for the thumbnail, because I was thinking about that literally just yesterday. It's funny that you bring that up. I got a pretty decent idea. Some of them I think are kind of cheesy. This one I think kind of works, but this thumbnail needs to be updated. Not so much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I actually agree on that, because a lot of my old ones with my face on there, I don't like it as much, but maybe I'm just cringing at my own stuff. But unless there's like a specific example that you like more than me. Man, I'm so disappointed this video didn't do good. I'm sure... Wow, that guy randomly picked up. That guy used to fucking struggle, and that's at 4,000. How'd that happen? This guy, I put a lot of work and passion into this one, which I should have known better. We're talking niche of the niche, and I decided let's turn that into a fucking video. It was a once. That's all this video was. Technically, I could try to funnel views into it by talking about it in later videos, but at this point, it's dead. This is made back in 2019. This is outdated Pint. There was a lot of production put into it. I forgot about that part. Yeah, then crazy edits, and then I actually used the camera for this guy, and then this guy went way in depth with the fucking editing. This is one of the reasons why my most recent videos... What the fuck is on this button, dude? There we go. This is one of the reasons why my most recent videos, I just don't do anything for editing. Because I figured out pretty quickly, editing does not matter. People want the context and whatever the content is specifically, and that's what they're looking for. When it comes to editing, that is a bonus. I haven't watched that one, I should. 24-minute fight video seems nice. Yeah, good. Definitely recommend this guy. I forget what this is. So
Would we even have the slightest wet dream?
I'll have to actually have to go back and see some of the pros and cons, because I'm sure it's probably aged poorly in some parts. This ring of fight, you can hear the monks chant Allah Akbar, but regardless of the facts about the character being the monk phrase, actually when you guys created this in 2002 was never a great idea in the first place. Yeah, that's because this game ended up selling poorly, because the monk character, the guy on the right, he had his theme song in the back, had a bunch of monks like slowly very slowly chanting Ali Akbar. You could barely even hear that's what they were saying. But again, 2002. This is right after 9/11. So because of that, a lot of there was, I think, countries that wouldn't allow this game to be sold. Microsoft had to like pull back quite a bit on this game. This game, by the way, amazing fighting game. I don't care for fighting games all that much, but when I played this guy, I'm like, this thing is fucking fun to play. That's because the audio work. What the fuck is this? What in the fuck?
Cameras and green screens for action. But then...
Oh, okay, I was referencing, I wasn't actually. Alright, anyways, we're getting sidetracked. If I like a person, I can watch a low-quality, unedited video from them and not care. Yeah, proving the fact that you're the only one left in the stream, that proves that fact. I'm glad you're here, buddy. I'm glad you're here. We'll see. We'll change. We'll see what we can change. Well, the idea is, that's why I'm doing daily content, is because I know that I'm going to have to improve. And so the only way to improve is to get content out. And so I'm going to just... We're going to keep trying. We're going to try different content. We're going to see what I like to work on, what people like to watch, and then find a combination of both of those, find the in-between, and go from there. That's what any good YouTuber should do. You find what people like, you find what you like to do, and then you work on that aspect. And as I found out pretty quickly, it's not about sitting and thinking about the best idea, because I have had years to do that and haven't found anything. Just fucking upload, just do it. Eventually it'll work. Oh my god, this crazy ass fucking intro. Spoiler on this one. Actually, I won't say anything. I'll let you just... It's this stupid shit. About the fucking moon, bro. Why? Oh yeah, that stuff was starting to get old. Yeah, that shit was fucking wild. That's probably one of the most unhinged things I've still made to this fucking day, dude. I believe I hid an ARG in here, and surprisingly nobody found it. Especially for like 5,000 people watching this video. I mean, I guess it's not a lot. But, Well, no fucking wonder it flashed on screen for such a short time. Yeah. So, spoiler alert, up here, you can... What the fuck? Up here, you can see there's a number that pops up for a very brief amount of time. And I didn't know how to gauge how hard or easy it would be to have people look into that sort of stuff. I think I tried another ARG at another point in time. And that one I tried keeping on screen for a little bit longer. Oh, wait, I think I remember that one, actually. It might have been another Subverse video. No one commented that one either. And I don't think I've told anybody about that. I haven't told friends, family. I didn't tell friend groups about it. I didn't tell any subscribers until now about it. Yeah, I don't even remember what this leads to at this point. And I know it wasn't finished, because the idea was I needed people to bring it up and talk about it so I could start doing the next steps. I had the whole thing planned out, but after no one had even gotten to the first step, I'm like, I ain't gonna bother with it anymore. I think at this point, it only... Well, I won't spoil it. But yeah, there's that. Who knows? If things do good, if that seems like something that'd be a fun idea, I might get back into it, because I've always liked the idea of doing ARGs as well. I thought about doing that with, when I was coming back in 2024 and doing the Tamer reveal. I had a little teaser of, like, the static screen, and then, like, revealing Pinty inside of it, and I had, like, workshopped an idea of doing an ARG with that reveal teaser as well. So I started mapping out what that ARG would look like, from the start to the finish, the specifics of the in-betweens, yada, 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 yada. I was getting to all the specifics of that specific ARG. However, because of that video being also tied to promoting the game, I was getting busy with working on the game itself. We need to get that video out. I ran out of time. I just had to... I kicked that guy out. And of course, I was going to college. I think this was in August, I believe. Therefore, I was getting back into college again. So I didn't have a lot of time to work on at that point in time. We had to wrap it up and then get that video out. So that one doesn't have an ARG, but it was going to. And I got mapped out. I don't believe I have those files anymore. The Discord schedule hides more? What? Did you map it out? Is that what that says? That's what the binary says. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Let's go figure this out then. We'll see if I can remember my own fucking ARG then. Let's see. So, that guy was referring to... where would that be? No. These are vaulted channels, so they're not accessible anymore. I don't know how many of these are still viewable. Did I fucking delete that channel? I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. I typed it all out in binary. That's correct. That is what it says. So it's referring to the... during that time, we were doing that, that 24-hour live stream. Or it was a different live stream. I know the image it's referring to. I gotta go find it, though. There used to be a channel on the Discord server that housed just that image. It used to sit up here, but I overhauled the Discord server a few months ago, and that might have been one of the channels that I gutted, because it was no purpose. I needed to clean up this server. However, I should still have the picture. Let me take a look. Where would that guy be? Let's check my swag, because I had some wild stuff in here. I need to actually go track to see. There's another 24-hour live stream I did. That was back in the DMC days when I did that live stream. I forgot how many 24-hour live streams I did. I was fucking crazy or some shit. I don't know why I kept doing that. Okay, this is the image I was thinking. Was it this guy? I don't think this is it because... Nope. It's not scheduled either. No, because this didn't happen. Yeah, because this never got used. This was for the, in 2020, the Australian fires were happening, and then that got interrupted after COVID started hitting around that time because I got sick really early on in that year, and so I had to cancel this live stream because the whole purpose was 100% of these proceeds were supposed to go to the Australian fire because it was raging like crazy. And most importantly, I just really wanted to do any sort of like charity live stream where 100% of the proceeds got donated. I didn't receive any of it. So no, that's not the schedule. That's not it. Well, fuck, now I'm gonna have to go find this thing. Meme creation? If 45 open game build, if 75 big live stream event. I don't even know what that is. Oh, this is like opening up a weird ass fucking archive, dude. Jesus. I'm gonna look at announcements on that date. Nothing in announcements. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, keep looking. Hell yeah, dude. See if you can find anything. Oh my god, dude. Dude, looking at a picture of the younger version of myself is... First of all, it's weird. It's uncanny. And it's like looking at a different person. Oh my god, I forgot people drew me. That was something. Get that. That's not it. Logos. Okay. Schedule. Schedule. Why would there be two of these? Why would there be two? I remember this. Okay. I don't think that's the schedule either. I don't know why there's two versions of that. I think I just... Wow, there may be the one that says ARG on it? That's insane. I fucking actually named something ARG. What the fuck? Glad to see I'm a little organ. What is this? I don't remember this. Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay, if I am gonna pretend like I was half as smart as I thought I was, let's see if I can actually do my own fucking puzzle. I'm gonna assume that I might have messed it up. Okay, so let's say here's the non-Photoshop file. Okay, so let's say you find this image, you look into it, and there's something weird about it. My first thought process would be brightness. Let's try that. Grab the image itself, and then adjust the brightness. Let's do exposure, because we have more options here. Okay. Find the birthday and the Death Stranding video. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to check to see if there's anything else in the file. I'm going to assume that's the only secret. I thought there might have been one if it got darker, but no. Okay, so find the birthday in the Death Stranding video. What birthday? I don't remember that. Where'd my Death Stranding video even go? Oh, this was old. Oh! 2018 compared to what? This was up in 2019, September 1st. So literally a year and some change later. What fucking birthday? I'm gonna guess the end because I did some cheeky shit in the end of some of these videos. I like the fact I'm not even paying attention to the fucking stream happening anymore. I'm like over here just locked in on my own shit because I can't remember what the fuck I did. Is it the thing in the description? I think the description was 9. Nine? 4. Okay. What is that even? We're getting somewhere, but I'm at a dead end. I don't feel like this would have been the end, though. Okay, what relevance does 9... Where do you input that? I don't even remember remotely where that would have been inputted. How old is this comment? 7 years ago? It doesn't tell me specifically when, does it? No, it doesn't. Because that might have been after the video was posted. It plays it in the background, too. I'll tell you what. I don't think you can input that. I think I might have been waiting for someone to find it. Because if that was posted September 1st, that would have been 13 days away. And so I was probably waiting to post something on that date if someone had discovered it. But because no one had discovered it, I had no reason to post anything on that date. And looks like I didn't post anything. Okay. I don't know. I can look at the original image. We can look through that and see if there's anything else on there, but I barely fucking remember this, if I'm being honest. Layer 2. DNC? What do you mean DNC? Wait, what? Oh! Why is DNC in there? I need music playing. My headphones just turned off. Oh my god, there is more binary. How are you supposed to read that binary? I'm gonna be very clear. I'm not saying I'm clever. I'm literally making fun of how stupid this is. This was very, very fucking sloppy. This was not good. This was not good at all. Or at least I don't think it was. What part of the binary is that? Yeah, no shit. I can't solve my own shit. It's gonna archive it. I have to cheat in my own ARG. Either because I'm bad at solving ARGs, very possible. Actually, that's extremely possible. Or maybe I'm just really bad at making ARGs. Both can be true, by the way. It looks like in this case it is. So thank God, like you said, I archived this shit. This is bad. It's cool. I'll give it that. I like how I brought down a drink. I haven't even taken a fucking drink yet. So let me just do that real quick before we get further into this. Get your water ready, my boy. Was it you that took water shots, or was it Ponyo? I shouldn't have poured that much. Oh, God. This all started because we were talking about the booty glass. I just remembered that. That's why I didn't take the shot. Because of this, and it was butt pillow, and we watched a video, and then we talked to sponsors, and we watched old content. And then Halo's over here. We're not even playing Halo anymore at this point. It's fucking 1:30. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We get distracted so easily. Yeah, but it makes it more fun. If people were here, they would know. Okay. Without me cheating about this right away, I have binary apparently on this left side. How do you think we were supposed to do this? Reveal this. My thought was brightness. But apparently, that doesn't affect the binary code. It just affects the black smidge, or ink. Oh, use legacy. Oh, does that help? Maybe? I don't know. Try curves or saturation. Okay. Well, in that case, cheers. Let's do that then. That's for all the Halo bullshit. Okay. I can't see the button. I was looking on here to see if there's anything else. Turns out there was. There's binary on this left side. So instead of unveiling the binary, I went back over here to see if I could solve it manually. So, there is binary. Let me go, what you said. You said, let's try curves. That could help. That's gonna be the same as... Look, while maybe I'm not great at this, I'm sure I had a solution planned out. I would at least think I would have had a solution planned out. Oh! Oh! November 15th, 2001. Okay. What the fuck was November 15th, 2001? When did Halo come out? Ain't no fucking way I'm that stupid. Really? Halo CE release date. Oh, you're so clever. Jesus Christ. Alright, November 15th, 2001 is when Combat Evolved came out. Fucking of course I would do that. Well, that's cool that I have that there. I don't know if you can see that very well in the stream now I'm thinking about it. That's that. Yeah, but you can sometimes mess with different curve points. I don't know. Yeah. Your Dakota Halfpint's old ARG. Oh yeah, welcome back, Riley. I accidentally made a... Well, not accidentally. I made an ARG back in the day, and it never ended up getting found or started. And I took that shit to the grave with me, evidently, because I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell my friend groups, I didn't tell family members, I didn't tell subscribers in previous live streams. There's no secret tidbits of me ever mentioning this. I don't remember how me and... Oh yeah, Muffin, we brought this up because we were going through old videos and we found that guy. And I'm like, fuck it, let's see if we can solve it, because I don't remember the solution. I don't remember how it ended. And it's not as relevant anymore. We're on like step 3 at this point? Or 4? We're on some step. I don't know. I had a picture that has a couple of secrets. We have November 15th, 2001. We have the Death Stranding birthday, which was 9/14. Which I'm not even going to be secret about that. That's just my own fucking birthday. I don't know why I put my own fucking birthday in there. Well, minus the fact that the post in that video, we were 2 weeks away from it. Let's try the green. You still can't even see the DMC part, or DNC pop up. I don't... Wait, there it is. There's DNC. I don't know why I put DNC in there. Because he definitely had no connections to any of this. Assuming that's the DNC I was referring to, and knowing me at that time, that's probably the DNC I was referring to. Wait, I'm just realizing this image was put into the Discord, and I don't think anyone actually knew what this image was, because I don't think I posted this with any context. I'm just for the first time reading this shit on the left side. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, I remember what's happening here. That's a bit funny to be honest. You're a September baby, kid kind of checks it out. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck? It's all started with the butt glass. Yeah, it did. Yep, it sure fucking did. Technically started with Halo. Then I took shots because of Halo, and then it started with butt glass after that point. I mean, it's kind of wild. All right, I remember what happened here. It's not as interesting now that I'm remembering. So here's what happened. The Subverse beta, we'll need to find this one still. We're still missing this clue now that I'm remembering this. There's a clue here. There's a clue for each of these blacked out spaces. I totally forgot the context that at the time, no one had no reference of what this fucking image was. I had said, check the schedule inside of Discord. I probably posted this and people looked at it and went, oh, cool, whatever. So I wasn't even reading the size of this. So this says DNC because the DMC co-op turned out to be a collaboration with Devil Never Cry. I think JoJo Wi-Fi ended up being there as well. It was a pretty badass time. That live stream, I don't know if it's public. It might be unlisted, but it was a great time. It was modded co-op DNC. Devil May Cry 5 doesn't have co-op by default. So it got modded in. And we also added a shit ton of other mods, and then we all did the Bloody Palace Wave Defense mode together. It was a good time. It was the one and only time that we ever did that. Each of these were also supposed to be secrets. B-Day, treat yourself, and then that's why I said the Death Stranding, look for those digits. And then that's why those digits were in there. So then these two would have solved each other. The birthday would have solved B-Day, treat yourself. I don't know what the fuck the reference to this was. These ink blots are done in Photoshop. Meaning, I did have something written down on these. I don't know what I do now, because I still have this board, but it's a whiteboard, so this has been erased since then and covered up with other shit. So I don't know what was actually written there. And we know that this is not even true because A, I'd never stick to a schedule. Have I ever stick to any schedule? And 2, don't quote that. Number 2, this didn't come out September 4th. This came out September 15th. Gamertron collab. I mean, that did happen. That was a very okay video, in my opinion. I don't know if there's anything to solve with the rest of these. Muffin, what do you think? Muffin and Riley, what do you guys think? You want to cheat, find the rest with the original Photoshop file, or do you want to see if we can keep solving this? I'm down for either or. You let me know. I do play Marvel. Wait, keeps pressuring me. The Gooner Marvel game because they think I'd like it. Well, it's the fact that you call it the Gooner rival game makes you think that you don't even want to even try it in the first place. I don't know, you might. Depends how much you like hero shooters. You know, if you like stuff like Overwatch or games you can collaborate with your teammates, then you might like it. Also try it at least once. And if you don't, I mean, it's free to play. You don't lose anything. Just uninstall and be like, alright, never again. That makes sense. I do play Marvel Rivals. I exclusively play it as a healer, though, and 90% of the time is with friends. Yeah. I think the 914 thing is right, and the binary is probably 1, so we are missing 2 of the sponsor. And the sponsor? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you have to find that guy, too. Maybe a join over Photos Gall file? What the fuck? Would be good for the time being. What is a Photos Gall file? Anyways, you're right. So here's what we know. We solved the birthday one. I don't know what that was going to lead to. I think I had a video planned. And I just didn't end up releasing it because it never got solved. I'm guessing. That sounds vaguely familiar to me, but I don't know. It's been 6 years? 7 years. Almost a decade. There we go. That's the weird thing about 2019, 2020 was almost a decade ago. Holy shit. Anyways. So let's find the rest of this. Binary, looks like this guy's gonna be last. We can't solve this guy. That's done. Gamertron collab. Can we get that guy to pop up, maybe? Or Subverse Beta? Subverse Beta would have been a big deal, because that first beta was coming out, and that was when people were still curious about that, and that is still probably my biggest video to this day, which is funny, because it's a live stream. There's the November thing on the bottom again. I don't think curves are doing it. No, because you can see DNC here, and then you can see this off of a blur. And this blur doesn't have anything in it. I don't know what I would have written there anyways. Okay. Let's try... Maybe? Cool. Creepy pint face that doesn't really mean or say anything. The Big X of November 15th, 2001. Why the fuck was this not seeable? Just in case November 15th, 2001 wasn't clear enough, I guess you could say the Big X. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I guess that's how that was supposed to be solved. Was hue and saturation. Oh, dude. All of it was hue and saturation. Look, there's the binary. Let me make it perfectly clear. Okay. Muffin, you solved it before. I'll let you solve it again if you want. Oh, I don't know if you can even read all of that, especially since it's stream quality. I'll tell you what. I'll make it easy on you. I'll copy and paste it, and I'll let you solve it. How about that? Okay, so there's the binary. There it is in chat. You can copy and paste that guy, and you can go figure that guy out for yourself. How about that? Okay, so hue and saturation. That makes sense. I used that function a lot around that time when I was doing my thumbnails. Vex is coming. Oh my god. Okay. That was... Okay, so this whole thing was just an ARG for scheduling. So Vex is coming. Let me ask you first. Do you know anything about that? Do you know Vex before I say anything? Let's just kind of think about that one first for a little bit. Okay. So I respect what I was trying to do here. I don't think that's ARG worthy. So if you watched, because this all derived... I'm trying to like reframe the timeline here. Okay, so this ARG came from this video, right? So if the ARG came from this video refers to Vex, but this was in November 6th of 2019, so this would have been after the ARG was no longer relevant at this point in time. The purpose of this video was going over old Xbox game magazines, and I went over an old demo disc as well. That one had a demo to Vex, which was funny to me, because Vex was also one of my favorite just games of all time as well. What was supposed to happen originally is on this guy here, next big video, and there's no context here, there's nothing to solve there. That's where the binary comes in, Vex is coming, that would have been for the next big video. I think it would have been, I guess, before this video, because this one was in November. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been in November. So I guess Vex probably would have been first. And it was just going to be a video about me going over that original Xbox game. I think it was also on the PlayStation 2 as well. And some Nintendo device. Maybe it was 64. So all this was just a tease for content. Which is, I mean, as a YouTuber, that's fine. But now that I've distanced myself from this long enough, kind of getting like an outsider's perspective on this and kind of like realizing all this, that's not a very good payoff. So the first one would have been, I'm sure there's probably a date here somewhere for this guy. DNC was just telling people that DNC was going to be a part of that collaboration, so that might have been a tease for my DMC community members at the time. Treat Yourself, just put my birthday in there. Again, I still don't know why I did that. The binary solved the next big video, so that was just a tease of what was coming out for that, but if you think about it, nobody knows what that game is, so that tease wouldn't have been relevant either. So I like the idea of the ARG. I don't think I did very good when it came to giving people a reward at the end of it, though. Interesting. Maybe just a tiny bit easier next time. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. ARGs are tricky, though, because you don't know if... When it comes to a lot of anonymous people on the internet, it's very easy for, like, one person to champion through most of an ARG. And so, by default, you want to keep it difficult. And I was fine not revealing this information. I'm only doing it now because it's, like, 6 years after the fact. But at the time, the ARG didn't get solved, and I was totally okay with it. I was like, cool. We'll move on. I think what I should do next time is just, for a start, make it obvious there's an ARG there. Because, as I pointed out earlier, this ARG popped up for like a frame. Yeah, there it is. It popped up for like a fucking frame. If that stayed up there during this batshit insane sequence, no one's watching the top corner. They're watching this stupid shit like, what the fuck is happening here? I came here for a news video, and they probably moved on to the news itself, or maybe clicked off the video. Who the fuck is pausing? God, that is like almost a fucking frame. It's like 5 frames. Yeah, that's like 5 fucking frames. So if anything, probably should have made the fucking entrance to the ARG a little bit more obvious next time. It's back to mine. It was a start, yeah. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of things I could have done to improve this ARG tenfold. But, cool idea, I guess. I had another ARG, but I don't think it was as in-depth. And I also don't remember where it was. I'm not even gonna try. I don't even know. I don't know. Whatever. Yep. So, there's that. There's all that stuff. That's how that started. Let's take a look at this, guys. So is that it for the ARG? What else did we miss? We had binary solved, so let's delete that guy. The big X in the bottom, that's solved. DNC up there solved. Get rid of that guy. I don't think that was a secret. I don't believe it was. Let's turn up the opacity on it. No. No. I don't think that was a secret. Destroying a video. Solve that guy. Oh, shit. September 1st. Okay. August 29th. September 14th. I don't know about the sponsors. I don't think I intended that to be solved. I think that was just blurred out on purpose. But again, if I was making rules for an ARG, maybe you should explain that to the people participating. Okay. Cool. There you go. Yeah. The other one was shorter. I don't remember where it's at. And honestly, even if you do find it, it might not even be worth it. Or who knows, an ARG. No, I don't think it's even worth it. I'm pretty sure it's like some fucking... Because that would have been back during the DMC videos. Well, I can do more in the future. But I would have to pretend like I forgot about it first. That's just to it. Well, I guess there's only the 2 of us in here at this point. It says 5 viewers, but everyone else is quiet, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point. The only thing I remember about that other ARG is that it was during some news video. I don't know if it was DMC or Subverse. And I had a clip where I was talking backwards. It was like dead obvious about it. One of the reasons why I also don't want to go back to it is because now that I'm thinking about it, it's just cringy. So that's. What the fuck? How's that have any relation to my channel? What about... No, there was a video... That one. Mass Effect 2 gameplay. This is Mass Effect 3 gameplay. The leak... The textures do need to be upscaled. Maybe some of the textures need to be swapped out because Mass Effect 1 needs it. No, the Mass Effect 2 gameplay I'm thinking of would have been during a Subverse video, so that wouldn't have even been relevant in the first place. DMC... So it would have been during a Subverse news video, I guess? Oh, I fucking delisted all of them! Well, back to the archive we go. I mean, if it's obvious, I think a new ARG would be fun. It could, yeah. I mean, you guys... I was about to ask you guys when to start tossing your ideas over here, but I mean... That kind of ruins the point of an ARG, doesn't it? I don't know, fair to. If you want to toss ideas, we can at least start stirring the pot. Doesn't mean anything will be concrete. If you label the last file as ARG, maybe you label the other file. I don't know if that'd be archived or not. I didn't Wait. You're right, because yep, you're talking about from here. This is literally labels ARG. No. Okay. ARG, one of them led to my Google Drive. Is it deleted? Should I be showing my Google Drive? I do a lot in here. Maybe not. Okay. No. Videos. So my college stuff. By the way, a little fun fact for everybody here right now. I had a shit ton of college videos I uploaded to this YouTube channel that are unlisted. That's a scary thought to have. Oh dear God, I forgot the amount of Subverse videos. I'm glad I unlisted these. Yeah, I'm sure I talked about this in the past before, but I had to unlist these because I was literally losing, like, collaboration opportunities with people because they would look at it and they would see Subverse and they would, they'd have second guess. There were game devs. I'll keep it broad, but you can probably take some guesses. There were some game developers I had reached out to, and they looked at my channel, and then that's when they said they didn't want to collaborate with me. And there were some Halo YouTubers I'd reached out to for some interviews and collaboration processes, because I did it in the past with DMC, and like, let's do it again with Halo. And they also didn't want to do it either because of my YouTube channel. So that's why Subverse content went down, was for that reason right there. It literally killed opportunities for me because I had not safe for work shit on my channel. And unfortunately, I still have that because I have the Tamer, that project, but I mean, that was a game that I worked on. So I'm like, that's not as much of an issue. Anyways. It could be any of these fucking videos. Not that guy. He probably wouldn't before Subverse came out, because if you're talking about... Yeah, because if you're talking about using massive... Oh my god, there's so many of these. But there's more Mass Effect videos. Hold on! There's more Mass Effect videos. Watch these first, please, for the love of God.
Is going out on a huge limb.
That's still Mass Effect 3. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Maybe it was a different base. I don't know. I don't remember if this is the one.
One time I did something like base 64 into binary, which goes into Roman numerals, and then those went into ASCII somehow. Interesting. Interesting.
There are multiple ways to say it. This is almost as awkward as some dates and saying the girl's name. After the bar, they moved on to the captain's quarters, aka...
This would have been just a game.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Your man Fire himself, Halfpint, once again, and or should I say, welcome back to your favorite gamer's bedroom. It's been improved quite a bit, so now they like.
I'm sorry. Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Comment section down below.
Loki!
I don't.
Sure to let me know down below, and I'll try to echo chamber it, or you can join their Discord, link down below as well, and I'm having an absolute blast with it, so I look for the daily content hype for this particular video. Thank you all for watching a long time, but not a hard time.
Yeah, hard to like. Yeah, cool, man.
They're kind of dirty with their tactics. However, they've improved the AI quite a bit. You take more damage once you get hit by them. That's a lot more variety. And I'm not good at it. Love of God, cannot pronounce these guys. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. It's not my strong suit. I'm sorry. Make fun of me in the comments. The way weird, almost terrorist. More of the, but their weapons has worked out in their hand. Has a name one of the space lasers do probably the most damage of any other laser in the game. They do the most damage. You don't want to get.
It's not it. No. Okay. Guys, we're in the fucking thick of this at this point, aren't we? Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I even did it on a DMC video at this point.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Your man to fire himself, Halfpint one. So as of right now, we don't have a price tag for the game officially. I would imagine
that's crazy, bro.
We released the trailer officially on the Devil May Cry channel and the 5 on the prior consoles because the game was already right. Getting our boy Virgil back, dude. I nearly had a heart attack when I was.
Did you?
A little bit more usefulness to V, because if you ask me, V was pretty damn useless gameplay wise.
He's ruined the game.
Why are we doing this? The old bedroom. Yeah. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. What the fuck? Is this weapon really worth legal action? What
What's
the
going
fuck?
on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your man of fire himself, Halfpint, once again. Today, oh man, look, man, we all like video games here, okay? It's a great medium between reality and our favorite forms of fiction, right? I mean, it's a cool way to explore universes that couldn't be explored before. Me personally,
It's
I
fun when
like
we
playing a lot of
made him
Destiny. There's a
suffer
lot
with
of hate
donations
for
to that
Destiny
room.
because it's had some rough launches in the past.
You
okay,
bastards.
sure, whatever. But you know what? There's a lot of people who also like Destiny, and Bungie's aware of that, and they make these awesome events for the community. There's a lot of games out there that try to do these badass events for the community, and Destiny has been doing a lot of secret events for the game for the community to go and tailor and try to find out. Except for this recent one where I guess people.
Oh my god, I remember this. Oh, I had to think about it for a second. There was this thing called... It's funny, because nowadays it's viewed as one of the best events that ever happened to Destiny. Super ironic. Back in the day, though, this was viewed... Wait, is this the Corridors of Time?
People are trying to take legal action against Bungie because they're so disappointed about the ending of this secret event. So Destiny's been kind of well known for having secret quests at this point in time. Technically started off in Destiny 1 with the activity. You had to go through this puzzle, defeat all these enemies, and once you got to the end, defeat the 3, access that sort of...
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so, did I even show the Corridors of Time? Okay, so here's what happened. So Bungie's pretty good when it comes... Speaking of ARGs, perfect video for this. Bungie was pretty good when it came to these secret events, right? Well, they were first starting to get into the formulaic seasonal content, and things were starting to get repetitive. And they felt like they were obligated to start making posts about what's coming in the content because it's better for the sake of advertising and marketing. And so at that point, they were borderline marketing secret events. It's like they're not secret anymore if you're marketing them. And this was really the pinnacle point when they stopped doing it entirely. So not only was there buildups that made there's a secret event, but then there was a secret event, and they started solving the secret event, and it took the community a lot of time to solve. It took them like days to solve whatever the fuck the corridors of time were, and it basically required every person that had played it had like a randomly generated experience of it, and they had to like take screenshots, and then they had to like combine the screenshots of all these different players and then put them together to form like a puzzle. And that was like one of many steps. The Destiny community is really good at solving secrets, by the way. Like, their main secret solvers, they're called like raid secrets, and sometimes they'll go help out other game communities solve their secrets too, like Call of Duty Zombies. When their Easter eggs are too difficult, they'll call on raid secrets to help find them out. Anyways, I digress. We solve it, and you got an exotic weapon that wasn't all that good. And people took that the way wrong way. The way wrong way. In the past, by the way, now I say that out loud, a lot of those missions would have exotics that come with them as secrets, and that's fine. But the problem was, this was when secret missions were becoming formulaic, and so people were expecting it, and then they started trying to solve it, and then this one became, it wasn't an exotic mission, it was a community event instead, and then we all worked together to solve it, and then when they solved it, you got a weapon out of it, which, I mean, I think that's great, but because it was a weapon that was not even good to use, and there wasn't a lot else that came out of it, yeah, people were threatening Bungie with a fucking lawsuit, which is the dumbest fucking thing you've ever heard. Anyways, side tangent there. Anyways, guys, I don't think we're gonna find it. I don't remember where it was. If we do find it, some point in time in the future, it's not a big one anyways. It's got... I think it cut off. It was a very self-contained ARG. So we'll see. We'll see. Huh. I should probably wrap this up. It is getting kind of late. I need to crash out here pretty soon. But, okay, so More videos are coming soon. I'll have another video coming out tomorrow at some point. I'll do a few more streams this week as well. Yeah, I've got an interesting game plan, but we'll see how that works out. But we're sticking with daily weekday uploads. So for at least the month of June. I would like to see if I can keep going afterwards, but at least for the month of June, every weekday we're going to be uploading some new videos. We're just going to be trying different things. We're going to see what works, what's fun, what people enjoy, what people don't enjoy. And we'll just find the best avenue to go from there. Train of thought. I would like to see if I can do some challenge videos as well, especially for Combat Evolved for the time being. And then if I can translate that over to challenges being done inside of Campaign Evolve once that eventually ships. But if we can get some momentum going before Campaign Evolve launches in late July, now would be a good time to start that momentum. That's what I'm thinking. And I've got free time this summer. If I can get momentum going this summer, then hopefully when the next semester of college starts in the fall, I can keep doing YouTube, because I like doing YouTube, and I always tend to get sad when I'm not doing YouTube anymore. I've noticed that. I don't know, it's just hard to be consistent with it, because between jobs and then fucking college being nonstop and taking way too fucking long to complete at this point, it's hard to continue doing YouTube on top of all of that, because it becomes third rate at that point. And that's why I keep going away. It's not that I don't enjoy doing YouTube, I don't enjoy doing this. It's that I physically have not had the opportunity or the chances to do it anymore. I get so preoccupied with literally everything else at this point. Right now, I'm kind of lucky. Little spoiler alert, insider information, what's going on right now. I'm finishing up that teaching job that I was doing by teaching a few classes over the summer as well. But because it's over the summer, they're not in person, they're online, so I'm a little more freed up. But it was a temporary gig that I was just filling in for. And so by the end of the summer, I'm job looking again. So I'm like, you know what? Before we start doing this job searching again, let's try the YouTube thing again. Let's see where it goes. I don't expect it to be wildly successful, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be, but we've got some free time to do it. It's always something I've enjoyed doing. Let's try it again. So that's where that thought process came in. College is gonna be a fucking bear, though. So it's gonna take me, get this, 6 fucking years to get a bachelor's. Tell me how that fucking math makes sense. That's why I've been gone for so fucking long, by the way. I took extra time to get community college done because I graduated with 2 degrees. I had the Gen Eds and I had the game design degree. And then I was gonna go to university immediately, but unfortunately I had some stuff hinder me that summer, and so I ended up taking a year off of college. And then last fall instead is when I officially went to university, started going there. The first semester was dumb as shit because it made me take a bunch of art classes that were required that I despised. The teacher was not my fucking friend for either of those classes. I was bringing that up for a reason. I don't remember why I was bringing that up. This semester was better. The last semester was spring because I was actually doing some game design related stuff. And then I have 2 more years to complete for some fucking reason after doing all the math. So it's technically going to take me 6 years to get a bachelor's degree when you factor in the break. If you don't factor in the break, it's 5 years for a bachelor's degree technically. And then I have way more than the required amount of credit hours as well. It's stupid. You're like, you're required credit hours, but you gotta take this much because you're required to take redundant classes because some of them are required because you went from this JUCO to this university, and those classes don't play nice, so you are required to take extra classes, and that's why I'm gonna graduate with fucking extra credit hours, and I'm gonna graduate taking more fucking time. It's great. It's fucking great. Anyways. When the money for the commission is there, probably. money and enjoyment. You can't forget the enjoyment. It's the big part. Not enjoyment making the content, but enjoyment for what you make. That's another reason why I've been testing out for the month of June as well. Is I'm trying to like gauge what I like doing. I've got an idea, but it still requires testing. Daily uploads definitely helps out with that. Helps with the growth of the channel, but also helps find kind of what I enjoy doing. Because the only way you're really going to find what you do best is by practicing. You can sit and you can think and you can meditate on it, and it doesn't matter until you start fucking doing it. So that's what's happened there. Half Pride? What the fuck? So then Halfpint is taking over Pride Month. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. No. Alright, well, that's all I got. I'm crashing out. I probably should have done it a while ago. I'm running on very little sleep at this point, and I'm somehow still going, but we'll see what the future has got. But in the meantime, if you guys have ideas, post stuff in the Discord, let me know, and we'll go from there. And most importantly, if you've got critiques, definitely put that in there. Muffin did a good job with telling me he didn't like Friday's video. That's the important stuff that we like to hear. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy.